Hello? Damn, I gave a good monologue. Fuck, I was muted. Damn, I can't believe that. Oh, alright. Anyway, let's start this again. Welcome back. Our Part 9 journey is here. I'm excited. I have a lot of expectations for it to be good, even though not a lot of people have really told me much about anything. The only thing I know about this is that it's going to be a island-themed Jojo story, because I need some information to make the thumbnail, but that's pretty much it. I know nothing else. Already it's doing the It's Peak meme, which I'm sure Araki made. Actually, this came out 2 years ago, so I think 2 years ago we didn't have the meme. So this is definitely prior to the meme, but it kind of is a little funny that it's on point now with everything going on. Yeah, so I just kind of want going into this for it to be a little bit better. My mic sounds off? What? Starting late and mic sounds off. Hold on. Let me see. My mic sounds off? Starting late and mic sounds off. Alright, let's try this now, because I'm not too sure what would be the issue here. Let me try this. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Anyway, I'm just hoping Part 9's good. I haven't heard much. Again, just outside of that, it's going to be a... Let me turn this music into to our main reading music. That's going to be island themed, so we'll see where that goes. Again, I'm grateful to be here. This was a long time coming, and I want to thank all you guys for just sticking around for the journey, the ups, the downs. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. We're going to try and get to all of chapters 1 through 10 today, but we are starting late. And again, I did post, like, listen, I am taking care of someone that's a little sick right now, and I gotta go check on my puppy that's not quite housebroken. So if I'm in and out of the stream, do apologize. But if that does, you know, take some time away from us, we probably won't get all the way to chapter 10, but I'm gonna do my best. But yeah, if I'm having any other mic issues or music issues, just let me know. Yeah, I'm not too sure why. Maybe OBS is just glitching today. I'm not too sure. Also, Part 9, Resident Glazer here. Ooh. I mean, what? We have like 30-something chapters out? I know someone in the last read-through of Part 8 said they are already feeling that Part 9 might be the new Part 7, which I'm like, ooh. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Let's just say Jojo Lands is not your average JoJo's. Honestly, that could mean like anything. That could mean anything, but I appreciate that. There, now you're good. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. But yeah, so I'm excited. We're going to get into this. I'm assuming, like with Part 7 into 8, there's going to be plot points that carry over from 8 into 9. Again, if it's island-themed, maybe we're in the New Guinea area where the Rokuka come from, because that was kind of left up ambiguous, that there might be more fruits out there. We can go to where they are, because, you know, Holly is still technically sick at the end of the day. Josu's arm still is shrunken down, but who cares about him? So there's still some plot points left over that they can bring in. Yeah, I'll be curious to see where it goes. But yep, let's get into this. So, bam, we have our title card here. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Got our music. I hope, just like the thing, it's peak. Remember also to follow the rules down here if you are here watching live or VOD gang, which, by the way, I hope you guys are doing well. Chapter link is, of course, as always, Manga Dex. They do have a colored version out, so we're going to use that for the time being. But when we officially are caught up to where we're now waiting for a new chapter, inevitably, we're going to have to read black and white, which I do hear people's takes on the colored versus black and white for JoJo's. I like the color. No offense to the black and white stuff, but who knows? Maybe I'll like the black and white in Part 9. But, yeah. That was me? Oh, was that you, Hedonist? Okay. Hope your OC JoJo's going well as well. Alright. Let's get in this. JoJo's Part 9 JoJolion. The first chapter. Again, we're going to try and get the 10, but we'll see. We'll see. So, JoJo Lands. Part 9. Absolute Cinema. Let's see. Alright, so this is the volume. I guess they already have Japanese volumes. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, wow. Hold on. Spoilers right off the gates. Hold on. Here we go. Spoilers right off the gate. So the location of this is going to be Hawaii. Oh my gosh. I guess if I was reading the black and white, I assumedly wouldn't get the volume stuff already. But maybe I would. But whatever. So that was, unfortunately, an inevitable spoiler, I guess. But Hawaii. The location of this is Hawaii. Maui, Kaya, Honolulu, Mauna Loa. By the way, not a Pacific Islander. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing all this. That's kind of what it is for my program here. The Hawaii Islands. So we're on Honolulu. I guess that's where we are. I don't think we've had any JoJo's in Hawaii, so this is very different. This is very, very different. Okay. No Italy, though. Oh, no. We're not going to get more Italy. No. No! It's okay. I'll live. I'll live. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we already got stands. We already got stands, baby. Yo, we got Sex Pistols. We have Black Sabbath. We have Tusk Act 4. White Snake. Killer Queen. Ball Breaker. Stone Ocean. D4C. Zawaldo. Golden Wind. Soft and Wet. Star Platinum. What's this one? Fuck. The little purple one? I forget which one this is. Yeah, I forget which one that is. But, okay, so we have them. But, alright, so we already have the lineup. We have the legacy stands over here. Very dope. Very dope. So, Chapter 1 is called Departed. Powers that have forms and shapes, but are invisible. They are called stands. They exist all over and always have, but they are simply unseen to those that do not try to see them. Is Araki trying to do some new shit again? Like, this is like part 7 lore all over again, like where we got that bonus chapter, and it was like, oh yes, here's how the cosmology of stands actually work now in the new universe, mixed with old universe lore. Is he doing some new shit? Like, does everyone have stands, or like, does everyone have the potential of stands? On some hockey shit, I wonder. But anyway, so far, that little art looks nice. Main character. Main JoJo's front and center. Ebony Devil from part 3. Oh, right. It is Ebony. Y'all, listen, I'm going to be real. I can't remember every JoJo's. I can't remember every JoJo's stand or you know, side villain. But yeah. Now that you mention it, you're right. Dude, it's been so fucking long. I might have to do a rewatch of JoJo's part 3. I love 3. Yeah, the doll shit. Yeah. With not Kakyoin. With Polnareff. Bro. This thing was so fucking weird. Although it's not as weird as Anubis. But yeah, god damn, it's been fucking forever, man. So, Ebony Devil. Oh, wait, is this another stand? I don't know what this one is. But I got most of them. So, you know, I feel like that's good credit. Alright, let's see this. This may sound like bullshit. Probably is, Araki. But this story is of one boy who becomes filthy rich in the subtropical islands? What the fuck? I want that. Hey, wait. Can I have that? The boy's name is... Oh, here we go. Main JoJo. Jodio? What? Jodio? Jodio Joestar. Alright, how are you related to them? Because in this new universe, I feel like there's a lot more bloodline because of the whole Nuruyashiki family lineage, not keeping track of everyone from that one side of the family. So there should, I guess, be more potential for JoJo's in this universe, technically speaking. So I'm going to go with Jodio. I'm going to go with Jodio. So Jodio Joestar, front and center. We're not even, like, we're like ripping the Band-Aid off. We're going hog wild already. So this is not going to be a Gappy story. There's not going to be a Josuke story of, who am I? What am I? Like, no, we're not doing that. That was fun. That was okay for an amnesia story as it goes, but no. And also, Subtropic Island. Rokuka. I'm already banking Rokuka fruit. We have a sailboat. Well, no, because they're in New Guinea. How far away is New Guinea? New Guinea is by Australia and Indonesia, so Hawaii shouldn't be close. Yeah, my geography brain is not working right now, but yeah. Maybe they're here. Maybe they are here. We'll see. Chapter 1, Departed. So they're on a sailboat. Hawaii, I guess, is erupting because, you know, it's Hawaii. Palm trees. Pearl Harbor. Oh, true. Pearl Harbor. Oh, shit. Here we go. Hello? Is that fucking soft and wet bubbles? No, that's just some weird... Araki does definitely do this. Like, where he has, like, these, like, bubbles to signify light is happening. Police officers. Pulling over, I guess, a surfer. Some girl, and I'm going to assume that's our main Joe bro. Good afternoon. Would you mind turning off the music? No. She has like a D on her name. Like on her like chest, I think. Our boy's eating like some kind of bento meal. I don't mean to turn it down. I mean, you need to turn it off completely, please. Also, please raise either of your hands towards me. Oh, okay. Yeah, she has some... Like, she's... Is she a D from One Piece? What the hell's going on here? She's got a bunch of D's on her. Not like that, either. Your face is a little too close. Oh, I don't think I was going too fast or anything, was I? Mind if I ask you why we're being pulled over? Be quiet. I'm the one asking questions here. Please place both of your hands on the steering wheel now. I can see them. Then show me your driver's license and vehicle registration. I already got them on the wheel. You are driving unsteadily, and I'm going to ask a few questions. Wait, unsteadily? Okay. Got it. Alright, I don't know who you are, but Araki given that service. 100%. 100%. By the way, I see the comments. I'm going to get to it after this chapter, and then we'll read some stuff out that you guys are saying. But, yeah. Remember, no spoilers. So, reaching back, looking... Oh, Jesus. Whew. Already, physically, not bad. Takes out her cards. Please wait right here. Do we actually see her name? I don't think so. Scratches the steering wheel. He goes back. He has gray hair. Interesting. Hey, did I do something? I was driving unsteadily and wasn't realizing. I know I wasn't speeding. And yet it seems kind of hard to drive unsteadily or straight roads like this, right? Maybe you got a little too into listening to Dua Lipa? I don't know what that is. No way. You think that what it was? Nah, come on. Ah, well, maybe. Who knows? Alright, so this guy's rich, so they maybe just don't give a fuck. How old is he? Officer? This pickup truck doesn't belong to you, ma'am, am I correct? Well, the age of the person of my passenger seat doesn't really matter now, does it? And, well, I guess I can tell you that he's my little brother. Is he? He's 15. Y'all, we're back to the young main character Jojo's. Here we go. We had enough of the 18-year-olds. Time to go back to our roots, the 15-year-olds. Yeah, and it does. By the way, I'm 18 years old. This is my parents' car. If you look it up, you can see that I have the same last name. I believe I told you earlier, don't raise your hands towards me. Y'all, are we gonna get some... Yo, wait, are we gonna get some goddamn popo action already? You know your face is really too close, and you could have COVID or something. Yo! Okay, we have a timeline. We have a timeline recognized. This is modern times, because 8 was in what, 2010? No, 10 to 15, something like that? Something like that. This is post-COVID. Oh, Araki, look at you. Look at you serving. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Araki. Okay. You mean because of the color of my skin? That's why you don't want me getting close to you? Huh? I didn't say anything even remotely that close. Please step out of the vehicle. I'm going to perform a pat-down. Nah, I don't trust this guy. I don't fucking trust this guy. You're kidding me. Why? What the hell? Put your hands together on your head and turn and face the car. Seriously? Bro? Okay. So, Araki, we're getting COVID and some police activity over here in the first, like, 5 pages. Do you have any weapons or drugs on your person, ma'am? Or in your car? Of course I frickin' don't. We're on our way home from swimming, and where the hell would I hide them anyway? Well, as Stone Ocean has shown us, you can hide them in any place you get creative with. So pats her down in a very interesting way. Bro, your sis is getting pat down in a very unofficial manner here. God damn, Araki. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not gonna do the sound effects of him like... Yeah, I think you guys get the idea. Okay. Yo, relax. God damn, Part 9. This is a fucking crazy start. Giving reasonable grounds into an incident with a moving vehicle. Police have the right to commence an investigation at their own discretion. Bro, we're back to this shit. You know what? We actually had some pretty good police officers in Part 8. They didn't accomplish much, but they did, you know, the best they could. And then 7's, well, they worked with the president, so... But, like, I feel like every time that we do see police officers in JoJo's, they're, like, either super incompetent or, like, they are actually fucking diabolical over here. Anyway, so, of course, now she's getting, like, nope, bad touch. You said you had no hiding places on your body now, didn't you? But I'd say you do. Women have some more hiding places than men do. Wow. Oh my god. Damn, fucking Rocky. Oi, you gonna be okay on your own? Yeah, I think I'll be just alright. You stay right there, man. We police have a duty to protect the safety and justice of public life. So we must perform a precise investigation into a possibility of unlawful activity. I don't know why I'm giving this guy a southern activity. We're literally in Hawaii, but whatever. Doesn't seem like you've got anything in your ears, but let me just see. What is he? Oh my. Whoa! Yo, okay. Good thing I have some sensor up. Last part, we had a lot of nudity. This time, Rocky's like, hey, you know, we're going deeper. We're going deeper. What? Oh, what's this? Right. What would this be? Wait. Looks at the ID. That just makes me even more turned on. Hey, kid, you better get back in that car right now. Nobody asked you to step outside. Yo, Joe, bro, of part 9 ain't having none of this shit. Okay, finally. Bro, what's his power gonna be? What's his power gonna be? Ass out, bending her over, him looking through the window. Hey, what the fuck you guys doing? Oi, kid! I told you get back in that damn car. Don't move and hold still. Get your hands off my... Wait, what? Wait, huh? Nani? Nani? Get your hands off my big bro. Is this a... Okay, Rocky. Alright, Rocky, let's see where you're going with this. Get your hands off my big bro now. You got me? Or you're dead meat. This police officer... Wait, yo, why is the art style already kind of fucking fire? Like, we ended off part 8 with some pretty good art style. Why is this one police officer, like, super, like... You want to approach me, kid? Like, damn, this police officer getting fucking glazed right now. Glaze. Again, I see the comments. I'm going to get to them after this chapter. He's fucking in some crazy aura right here. Are you sure? You sure you want to approach me? Other guy, fucking Togehter over here, sunglasses. What you say, punk? No, stop. Hoi! Don't move, boy! On your knees now. Goddamn, this is modern time. This is a modern JoJo's. Woo! Come on. We said move down now. On your knees. We ain't playing around anymore. You guys have been playing around since you've got here. Get back in the car, Jojo. Jojo. Don't do this. It'll be okay. My little brother still is a minor, so you shouldn't be pointing a gun at him. I said put your hands together on your head right now. And hands together. Okay, yeah, we got hands together. Nah, Jojo. I like his style. It's not bad. I don't know if I think it's like the best looking style, but it's pretty okay. Yo, charges him. Hey, oh shit, get the... And then something liquidy happens to this guy's hands. And he falls down. Like gravity all of a sudden, just fucking like Fujitora wellspring. Boom. Get like, you know, conquers hockey. You're down, kid. You're down. Or I guess the police officer, excuse me. Other guy, what the hell? Okay. Stand the power is at work. Yeah, wait, is he getting pummeled? Oh shit. What the hell just happened? Oh god. Yeah, he's like getting bombarded. He has like indentations all over him. What the fuck just happened? What's his power? More liquid starts to pour out of him. This reminds me in the beginning when Josuke did like his soft and wet on the nurse. She started to like have holes pour out of her because he was taking like her liquid away from her. Nah, that'd be way too similar. That would be way too similar. So let me see. So liquid all of a sudden is, I think, gathering out of this guy? Is his power like moisture based? bro. What? A quad pod stand? Really? For the main character? We're not bipedal anymore. We're not bipedal? Yo, Araki, do you like these kind of almost alien-like looking stands? I feel like he does. I feel like ever since part 7 into 8, he's like really gotten obsessed to like make more and more of these non-humanoid looking stands. That's different. That's very different for a main JoJo's to have. This looks like something you would see a side villain have. Like in part 8, Ojiro with his like one stance, like, oh, I have to be above you and I'm gonna move you around and stuff. Yeah, it's damn near the same thing. It's just, except it has like a human upper torso, but then the rest of it's pretty much the same. Is he gathering liquid? What the fuck is his power? Okay, I don't like the design as of right now compared to soft and wet, but maybe it'll grow on me. Maybe it'll grow on me. Like, the non-humanoid looking stands are not particularly my favorite, but hey, that's okay. That's okay. Maybe he'll get a Requiem or something. I don't fucking know. Yo, people thought Jobin could get a Requiem. Maybe this kid will get a Requiem. Who knows? So, the girl, shocked, but maybe more like, oh, fuck, here we go. Yeah, like, Liquid is gathering around him in the stand. What the hell are you doing? What you do to him? The hell? Wait a goddamn minute. You better hold it right there, kid. I'm surprised he didn't already start blasting. With how we're making these police officers, I'm surprised he didn't like, what the hell? Clip empty. Like, fucking bombard this guy with, like, bullets. I'm surprised he had the restraint. Ah! Big bro? Sis? Whatever. Sorry. You're fucked now. Touched him. Not in the way that he wanted to be touched. Oh, not another body morphing stand. We have another body morphing stand? Oh my god. We have another, what was Hot Pants' stand name? Oh, fuck. What was Hot Pants? God, I'm gonna have to look it up. We have another one of these sets? Hot Pants stand. What was it called? Cream Starter. Fucking crazy name. Yeah, the Cream Starter. Oh, God. We have another one of these shits. That's also, like, it's non-humanoid looking stands. Body modification / amalgamation kind of stands. Activation / long distance stands. Like, that's become like Araki's fucking wheelhouse that he loves to make. We just don't have like the pure battler stands as a majority like we used to have in part 3 and 4 and whatever. Like, oh, okay. We have another weirdo. Here we go. So his eyes just like move and droop. And then, bam, shoots the gun because he thinks, I guess he's aiming, but he's not. Then the water droplets now fall on him, and, like, he's getting flattened and maybe forced to the ground. Oh, my God, I already forgot his name. Jojo, hiya, fucking jumps on him, ground pounds him. You gotta take this, asshole, and that. Jojo, stop. No, don't. Not anymore. You gotta chill. This is bad. You gotta relax. You gotta calm down. This is messed up. We can't be doing this. Yo, I mean, fuck. Listen, they started this shit. Damn it. I can't believe you did this. You can't be doing stuff like that to cops. You better, you beat them nearly half to death? I mean, this guy looks like he's, like, fucking pummeled to death, but okay. Whoa, he's lighting the... Okay, yo, this rich guy kid has no chill. He lit his car on fire. Whoa. All right. This guy's like, fuck it. If I can, I will. Jojo, listen, I'm taking care of the data in their computer. What are you doing, bro? They're still going to have the data. They can look up their search history. We were only recorded by the onboard camera in the police car and that body camera. Good point. So if we just burn that, we can be fine. That's the only evidence that the police will have. Everything else will be trashed. Even if they hold a grudge against us, they won't be able to come after us. Okay, all right. And you do have money, I would assume, so you could probably get them fired easily. Oh, well. Guess you're right. That's true. Definitely doesn't seem like they're ever going to have anything again. We always make sure never to leave any evidence with a heart chew. Those there could be some security cameras on the road we better take care of, as well as any on the path we go home. And just to be safe, let's patch up our truck number. Oh, okay, is it like they can bend anything or whatever? Like mold anything? That's kind of powerful if she could do that. So she takes the license plate, scratch. Yeah. Oh, she was doing that on the wheel too. She was like scratching the wheel. So does she have to like scratch something and then it can be like rubberfied or amalgamated? Stand arm. That looks like Sex Pistol. Nah, wait, man. Am I going insane? Because we saw... Oh, Rocky, what are you doing? What are you doing for this part? What are you doing for this part? Hang on. My brain's cooking. Yeah, they look like Sex Pistol. What are you doing, Rocky? Oh, hold on. Got a little spoiled. What are you doing, Rocky? What are you fucking cooking with this one? No. Is this the new part 5? No. Hold on. I need more evidence. Before I say anything. So she scratches and she has some Sex Pistol mini stands gather these things to warp the license plate. Of course this wasn't our truck to begin with. So they did steal it. Guess I'll get rid of the fake ID too. Damn, that's really handy. She can just like change that stuff. Yeah, damn, that's really good. Takes her own picture off, and the other person now gets revealed. How many of these mini things can she make? Only 4? Jojo, I gotta say thank you. I'm so touched. Let's get going, Kay. Leaves the scene and their car explodes. Wow, holy shit. These guys are crazy. I like the vibe, though. Sunny resort area. We have a junkyard. Okay. Guns. What is this? Wait. Is this Fast and Furious? Are we doing a JoJo's Fast and Furious? Family. We got some big dude over here. A skinny guy in the back. Guy thinks he's Polnareff, but with blonde hair. 2 other guys loading up some surfboards. And the surfboards have drugs. So, okay, they were corrupt cops, but in a way, they kind of were on... They were on point. Like, somehow, some way, their instincts were leading them in the right direction. They, in fact, are drug dealers. Oh, wow. They're criminal drug dealers. She has a stand that looks like Sex Pistol. His name is Jojo. Is this really part 5 in the new universe? No way. That means this kid's the new Giorno. Way. Okay. Then if that's the case, yo, this part's got a slap. I love part 5. It's up there with part 3, but those 2 parts are my favorite. I also, of course, do love part 7. That was a good time. But, part 3 and part 5 have a special place in my heart. If this is the new part 5 of this universe, if this is not fucking amazing, yo, Araki, you failed me. They're hiding drugs in surfboards. I assume some motherfuckers are going to be making deals here. Cash. Next time, get here on time, alright? But you did good. We'll be counting on you for the next payroll. So, is he going to become the gangsta of the island of Hawaii? The Hawaiian mafiosos over here? Looks at the money. By the way, seems somebody burned a cop car on the coast road, the other side of the warehouse district. You two wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Looks at each other. Yeah. Yo, okay, I don't know what they identify as, but damn, they are caked the fuck out, man. Good God. Again, I'm liking the vibe. So, oh god, if he's Giorno, that means this person's the new Mista. Yeah, Wista. Wista's a unidentified sex machine over here. Holy shit. What do we do for a ride home? Let's just walk for a bit, and then we can call an Uber once we're get a major road. True, again, modern times, so they should be able to call Uber. Our mother, Barbara Ann, gets up at 15 minutes to 7 every morning, and then starts her day by running the washing machine. Oh, so that's a good mom, I guess. She's painting in a holy light. I guess so. Then she gets dressed within our bathroom. Then for breakfast, she prepares toast, fruit, ham, and eggs, either boiled for 7 minutes or fried, and also fried broccoli. Ooh, man, that's a good breakfast there. Then, of course, she kisses her family. One more thing. Then, so that she can catch her bus to leave at 8:06 in the morning for her job at the duty-free shop at the airport. She hangs the laundry out to dry and then leaves our house. So she's a working mom. She's a single working mom. Shout out to her. Then a neighbor boy shows up out of nowhere. Good morning, ma'am. Offering to carry her bags. One day it's raining. Someone else comes along and brings an umbrella to my mother at the bus stop. Oh, never mind. Maybe she's dead. Because if she's this good of a mom, I really doubt they would do drugs, but most likely then, yeah, she's probably gone. And they have a pleasant chit-chat with her the whole time. This happens because the people of our neighborhood respect our mother. Really? No, maybe not. Everyone loves our mom, so mother is able to communicate to the airport safely every day. That's because we are brothers that are protected. Brothers. Okay, so maybe there you don't identify. Okay. In other words, my big brother, I ensure mother's social safety from behind the scenes. My big brother's name is Dragana Joestar. Okay, so they are of the Joestar lineage. So I don't know, again, how this connects to anyone, but to be fair, again, we should have way more Joestars because of the whole family tree from 8. And damn, that fucking poster in the background, lovely. 18 years old, Dragona always goes for a jog at the coast when they get up every morning. So maybe they are doing drugs and stuff. Or, well, we know they are. But I guess she's not dead? But why do drugs? What? Why sell drugs, I wonder? For a healthy breakfast, they only ever eat papaya. Be sure not to push yourself too hard and don't give up. That's Dragona's favorite motto. They heard it from an Indian yoga instructor. They love girl-like fashions and work at a fashion boutique at again, apologies. 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐃𝐒 called Inoko. I've never seen it actually being done, but the slight swelling in their chest is from cosmetic ingestion. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, wait, brothers, maybe non-binary, but never mind. Okay, well, yes and no. I shouldn't be digging too much in this, but damn. All right. Whew. Also, wait, the tattoo. They have a tattoo. They have a Joestar tattoo. Damn, the Joestars are prolific in this one. Oh, and here's the family tree. Speak of the devil. Our parents came here to Honolulu, Hawaii, from Atlantic City on the mainland. Oh, so they are descendants of... They are descendants from Joseph, who took Lucy back to America and stayed in America, and had their family lineage. So technically speaking, no. Hold on. Let me read. Our parents came here from Honolulu, from Atlantic City on the mainland, but because a bunch of stuff went on with our mother and father, our mother has been raising us all alone. And what stuff would that be? So we have George Joestar III, Elizabeth, Joseph Joestar, Susie Q. Let me zoom in on this. I gotta get this family tree. because this is definitely going to be important, like how we follow in the timeline now. Again, we're being more upfront with this. Joseph Joestar, Suzy Q, Holly Kira, father, Yoshikage. So part 8. This is basically part 8 over here. But they had another daughter, Barbara Ann Joestar, father, Jodo and Dragona. So they are cousins of Josuke, technically speaking now, but with Kira and Kei. They're cousins. Wow. Again, yeah, a lot more Joestars. But that makes it easier for Araki if he wants to make more parts, even after part 9. Because that was kind of like one of the gripes of like, wait, how you continue from part 3 into a part 4 with a Joestar? There aren't any more Joestars around because the lineage was so narrow. And so we have to ruin Joseph's character. Yeah, that was not a good moment. But yeah. Some people like it more than others. I don't fucking dig into it too much, but I do think that it's kind of like, damn, you have to ruin him and Suzy Q like that? Fuck. But okay, so they are cousins of Josuke and Kei. So this should then be roughly around the same time. Oh no, because if it's COVID, because if part 8 was in 11 to like maybe 15, around somewhere in that early on 2010 era. So this has to be like maybe 10 years after. At most. Like 10 years after part 8. Okay. Joestar is my mother's last name. My name is Jojo Joestar. I'm 15 years old. Today I'm going to school by bus as per usual. Are we actually going to go to school this time? But I'm not actually going to school. Never mind. I just answered that question 2 seconds later. How's it going, Jojo? Who are you? You sure seem cheery this fine morning. Did you bring the stuff? Damn, he's selling drugs on the bus. This is his drug industry. And definitely not to make friends or to create a clique of people I find friendly with. Hey, come on, man. I'm counting on you, Jojo. You've got it, right? You know, cash. Are you trying to mess with me, asshole? Ora! Huh? Dude, where the hell did this come from? Oi! He has a star pendant in his hair. Senpai! Hey, come here. Sorry about what happened earlier on the bus. Are you leaving already? You sure give up fast. Where's that passion, man? Is this guy in a onesie? Why? Speaking of, I just remembered something. The money from before I lent you a little while ago, right? Let's consider this returning that to me. And for future reference, don't show cash inside a damn bus again. Our alma mater's president, McKinley statue can see us there, you know. Now turn around and walk straight ahead. Yo, this 15, he's already got a drug empire on business. That's not bad. Not great that he's doing, you know, the drug empire is what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, the organization of how it is, how efficient it is. Come on, shoo, go on. Keep going straight. Ugh. Will you be a returning character, I wonder? Inside the rain gutter, deep inside, look that way. Weird. Yeah, this guy's just wearing a onesie. What the fuck is happening? Like, he's like wearing almost like a frog suit. Goes to the rain gutter. Ooh, yo, damn. Holy shit. How good is their gang? They have drugs already placed in the school too? Phew. Then what am I coming to school for, you may ask? Good morning, Miss Principal. Good morning. Homework. Good morning, ma'am. Yes, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Principal. I suppose I'd say I'd be coming here for the mechanism. Mechanisms have power, but they're invisible to the eye. When I was 11 years old, someone from my neighborhood came out of nowhere to invite me to be a gopher. I simply transport things and hand them over to others. That's it. That was the job. Though I get a lot of praise and earn a lot more pocket money carrying out simple job diligently and not speaking any more than I have to, and gain a recognition of trust for that. So even as a kid, his teddy bear is aligned with money. Holy shit. Kid's gonna have an actual drug empire. He's gonna be what Walter White wanted to be. Jesse, you say, are we in the criminal empire or are we in the drug making empire? Neither. I'm in the empire business, though. I want to be the goddamn kingpin. I am him. I am me. Mechanisms of trust have power. Even if we don't obey the power called law in this town, trust keeps one thing safe. Okay, this is probably going to be important later for some like weird cosmology stuff, like with the whole calamity karma thing that we got in part 8 and the power of the earth in part 7 and even in part 8 as well. For example, what is the difference between me and that person walking over there? Oh my, this also gives me like Bleach vibes. Like, what is the difference between a king and his horse? He's physically larger than me, yes, and he looks pretty smart. He looks like someone who would get plenty of allowance money from his own parents. Meanwhile, I'm like this, a fucking hoodlum. And then sometimes I'm like this, get the baddies. Basically, I fuck around and I don't find out. That's what it is. Wow. Kid gets tripped over. I'm hoping that's lemon juice, but it's probably not. It's probably not lemon juice. And he's like that. There's a difference between me and him. Oh dear, you okay? You must be thirsty. Nobody helps carry his mom's shopping bag. Nobody, nor the kids who have fun chat with his mom on the street. He's insecurity and anxious when he gets on the bus every morning. He'll probably stop coming to school before long. What I'm trying to get at is, you might ask, this is the story of how I became filthy stinking rich. This is so fucking weird. Like, it's not like honor or like some weird, like, you know, hey, I have a goal of mine to become like this almost weirdly proud figure in like the underground, like Giorno. No, it's, hey, I have a drug empire and I want to become rich so I can live my fucking life. That's it. That's fucking it. Oh shit. Like, they're cut from the same cloth, him and Giorno, but they're going down two different avenues. But to be fair, this is chapter 1. The story how I became filthy stinking rich, huh? Okay. Okay, buddy. Alright, Rocky. I'm already loving this fun dynamic. Sound like I'm energetic? Do I sound Amethyst? Conceited to you? Becoming filthy rich means being allowed to earn lots of money, but there's something far more important than that. Yep, mechanisms. It's a universal thing. When you have them, even if you have enemies you already be winning from the start, mechanisms may be taken or destroyed sometimes, but it's a general principle of the world that brings you wealth. Is he trying to use mechanisms as a substitute for like relations? Like, you have a relationship with your family, you have relationships with friends, you have a relationship with the people in your general social gathering area, you have a relationship with your society, your laws and everything, you have a relationship with the universe. Like, you have a pull on them and they have a pull on you, almost cause and effect too. Like, this is going to be important. I don't know what he's getting at with mechanisms, Araki, but this is going to be important somehow, some way. Like, this is going to do some OD shit later on. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I prefer the word mechanisms over a system because it's similar to an ecosystem. The pinnacle of mechanism, well, that's something I just can't see just yet. But those mechanisms will come to appear before us in forms and shapes. This is the story of how a boy became filthy rich in the subtropical island and a volcano's exploding. Still not modest enough for you. Well, sorry, because I'm becoming rich no matter what it takes. Damn, oh shit. I mean, let's see the grind set then. His name is Paco Lobo Rantas. Again, sorry if I'm mispronouncing. Age 19 years old. Until 2 years ago, he was pretty chubby. Fuck, damn. But now he's a fucking ripped motherfucker. But now he looks like this. Dude is chiseled like a rock. Ooh, maybe he is a rock. Maybe we'll get more rock humans. He was the one in the schoolyard with the electric scooter. But don't get the idea that he's my friend or something. Paco Laborantes is 19 years old, still in high school. I don't know what he was doing for a year, but I think it was something like studying overseas. Alright, so high school is setting here. His left ear got like that from a case of domestic violence where his dad bit it. His dad bit off his ear? Oh my god. Jojo, you have some weird fucking family dynamics. Say, did you see the move he made just now? Could you see it? You may have no idea what happened here, right? But just now, he swiped a wallet while inside that store. Pickpocketing, sure. That's just how his stand ability works. It's not even something Paco is particularly trying to hide. But anyhow, Paco loves stealing. He's a thief. A son of a bitch, really. He prefers the game-like enjoyment he gets from stealing more than video games or spam onigiris. Paco's muscles are unusual in that they can grab things with stuff like the backs of his hand or his elbows, all without even needing to move his joints with his fingers. So his entire arm acts like a muscle of a finger or a hand. So like he could like grab or like even like move his arm and he grabs stuff. Whoa, that's weird. I don't know how useful that's going to be later on, but that's weird. Okay. All right. Also, the narration of this guy, like, it gives like, yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. Okay, I see what you guys were saying earlier. This is a very different JoJo's so far, but I'm kind of digging it. Yeah, it's melding into his fucking skin. Oh, a lot of body stuff here. You might have a friend who can tense up their muscles when a mosquito sucks blood from them so it can't get away, correct? Oh, look, there it is, the muscle. They bulge like that and grab onto it. He'll probably do it again a bunch more times, so I'll go over it again when he does, next time. Grabs his ear. Ow, 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 that hurts! Hey, Paco, what do you think you're doing in the store right now? So, one molds things, one molds themselves. Yo, that's actually a good counter for each other. So this is their gang, I guess. Paco, can you hear me? You better get the hell out of here before I wrap your ear around your head. Don't you dare mess with my customer base in my shop, you asshole. I gave it back, okay? So quit pulling my ear. Quit it. Come on, give it back. Ugh, Dragon, there's a gym over on the back street. Want to head over there? Shut up, idiot. Go there yourself if you want to go. There's a gym over there. The guy's actually trying to say, I'll beat the crap out of you legally in the ring. Okay. All right. The principal? Damn. Whoa. Wait a minute. I didn't realize she was built like that. This principal looks like she's going to fucking bench press 700 pounds easy. Whoa. Wait. Oh, she's huge. Like, she's huge in a different sense. She's actually tall. Whoa. My sincerest apologies, but I have an announcement for all customers inside the store. I'm afraid we're going to be closing the rest of the day. I humbly apologize for having to close so early. So this guy owns a fashion area, but that's probably like this is probably like an opt for them to hide their business. They got the code word. Locked in doors. This store is a fashion boutique located in 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐃𝐒 called 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐃𝐒. We were called here after school for one reason. Is she like the Don? Is she like, or like maybe like, oh my god, I gotta remember my Mafio titles. There's the Don, and then there's like the sub leaders, and then like they have their own division leaders, and then they have their own regional leaders. So I wonder, oh god, if this really is part 5, fuck. This old lady here is Fianlly 𝐉𝐻𝐻𝐾𝐒, age 49. She may be our school principal that I passed by earlier, but she invited us into the 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐃𝐒 boutique and always drops by after school. So in other words, her main job is school principal, but her side job is a properties of fashion boutique. And of course, our boss. So she like the Poco. She's not the Bruno. There's no way. There's no way she's Bruno. Hell no. Nah. We have Mista over here being Dragon. We have Paku. Maybe Narancia. Maybe Jojo is our Giorno. Obviously. Nah. She's giving off. She's giving off Popo vibes. Hell yeah. The designs of the fashion posters on this wall behind her is her office, as well as a clothing and merchandise sold in the store are all done by Fianlly 𝐉𝐻𝐻𝐾𝐒 herself. I really like her designs. They're pretty cool. I feel like if she just focused solely on this, she probably had plenty of success in Paris or even Milan solely with the 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐃𝐒 business. But that's just a side gig. I've also heard she has a handsome husband and a child at home. Oh, don't make me sympathize with her. Don't make me sympathize with her. Seriously, how many side jobs has this lady got? So yeah, basically, 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐃𝐒 is a means of hiding her income of the criminal empire. She's a crazy super woman. Thank you, Dragona. That will do. How thoughtful of you. I'll be leaving as soon as the discussion's over. Actual huge woman. Now then, everyone, please shut your damn cell phones. What are you doing? Promptly now. You two, Jojo, power it off. Put them away. Hi. Everyone, off. Just focus on my phone. The moment you see that screen, you'll understand everything I won't be sending you any physical data. So we have a diamond. Okay. What, we have to do like some Ocean's 11 heist? Fianlly 𝐉𝐻𝐻𝐾𝐒 never leaves evidence behind. Well, that's probably going to happen. I don't even know what her real address is. The photo she gives us is of a natural blue diamond, 24 carats, round and brilliantly cut. Its minimum market value, in other words, would be priced around $6 million. Hot damn. Fuck yeah. I will take a chunk of that, please. I have some connections with our customers at the airport, and they get info on once it arrives. A plane that will take off from Nari Airport to arrive on Kona Airport 2 days ago at 11 a.m. One Japanese person gave a customs declaration that they had the diamond when they entered the country. The Japanese person owns a villa on the Hawaii Islands. This rich person is currently here on a sightseeing visit. Oh, don't tell me. It's someone from the Nuryaski family, because they would be rich. Technically speaking. Here's their villa. It's a real estate mansion. If you want a floor plan of it, I can give it to you later. The difficulty level of this is going to be raised to 2, and this is a Japanese tourist. So if there's a gun hidden somewhere, it's most likely going to be in the house. I would be surprised, though. According to our ETA, this Japanese person is planning to stay here for approximately 15 days. They have no companions. They're going to be alone, so they should be here for 12 more days or so. I mean, you don't know. They could just, like, not tell anyone, like, they're meeting up with someone here, so. But this is a criminal enterprise. Drugs, stealing, all kinds of cat burglary, you name it. They do it. Okay. So what do you all think? This is actual size. You should take a look. It's a natural diamond, 23 millimeters in diameter. My cut is going to be 18%. Selling it back to the black market is going to be a bit expensive. And you'll all get 2% altogether. So what would be your answers? Only 2%? Fuck, man. 2% of $16 million is like $120,000. Then you have to split it between 3 of you. It's not a lot. If we split that 3 ways, it's about 40 grand for all of us. It's going to be pretty tough to sell a stolen good of that magnitude on a black market. Yeah, people are going to ask. Taking this into account, that's pretty big money. Will you take on my mission or will you back out? The 3 of us are going to be stealing a diamond together. This should be robbing the place while they're away. Rules are based on the scenario here, which is why I'm also a gopher. So my role of this for sure is going to be the lookout. As a gopher, I don't really have any authority in here. Will I go or won't I? Paco's eyes have already been lit up. And this guy loves the heist. He's like in it. He's like, yeah, I want to fucking steal it. Dragona looks pretty excited, but based on their face, they're thinking about what they're going to buy with that money. Looks like we're a go. It's settled. Oh, you'll be going as a team of 4, by the way. Oh, someone else. It's a pretty large property, and you'll be looking for 1 small diamond. Ah, he is. He is going to join the gang. Okay, so we have a gang. We have a main cast. Is this going to be better, bare minimum, than Part 8? I'm already thinking it is, because the scenario is that these guys have to be on mission, so they have to be together. So they're going to be a lot more cohesive than what we got in 8. Outside of our main 2, even with Mizuki. So this is setting up, hopefully, a lot better team dynamic than we've been getting. Cool. Is it going to be as good as Part 5 or 3? Those kind of teams? We'll see. We'll see. Because this does feel like this is the new Part 5. But it's going to have a lot to live up to. Hey there! Is this another one of the world's mechanisms? When you make a team, you always have an oddball. What? 4? Sensei! There's 3 of us, and that's plenty. This guy, he's like the loose cannon. He's the loose cannon. So Jojo is like the lookout, maybe / your ace in the hole. Dragona is your tactician / your brains. Paco is your stealth operative because he can like fucking, cat burglar and stuff. This guy, I wonder what his trait's gonna be. This is the guy who sold goods this morning. He's just a customer. We can't be seriously telling him to bring in on the business. It's going to be all right. He's not a drug addict or anything. He's a good student of mine. I guarantee he will be useful. So go on. Take him into the fold. Glad to be working with y'all. This will be the beginning. 1 diamond will be worth 6 million. Just going to Hawaii Islands during a burglary of a rich person's villa and coming straight back home. But not the 3 of us. It's going to be 4. That's pretty much a direct order from our boss. If she says 4, then it's 4. Damn. So she is the Bruno. Damn. The boss did call one thing correctly, though. Just the 3 of us would seriously not have been enough. How far in the future is this? Actually, it wouldn't have been enough no matter how many people we sent. Okay, so what's the mission? November Rain. Damn, we're just getting this off rip. Yo, Part 9, and Rocky's like, okay, we've done this song and dance before. Here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go. Damn. No foreplay. No foreplay. November Rain. I don't know the music, so I'll look that up later. Smooth Operators. Damn near Sex Pistol. Damn near Sex Pistol. You serious? Like, come on. Come on now. The Hustle. I like that. That's actually a cool name. The power needs a little bit more, but I like that name. The Hustle. Oh, that's it? Oh, we don't know. Does this guy have stand? Man, maybe. Egg. Okay, that was the beginning of our JoJo's Part 9 adventure. What a setup. What a setup. I'm digging the vibe. I am. It has a lot of shoes to fill because it is very much feeling like this is supposed to be the Part 9 equivalent of this universe. So I'm stoked, a little worried, but I'm here. I'm here for it. The team, which I'm glad they're setting up prerequisites already. I hope they stick to it. This is going to be a team-based story. Thank God. Thank God. All right, let me read some chat, and then we'll go on to the next chapter. Fuck, this is... Okay, we're Part 9. Okay, we're here. Let's see. Not gonna lie, Jojo Lands might be the most unique JoJo's part. Most unique? I don't know. Part 7 was pretty unique. Part 7 was pretty fucking unique, but give it time. Give it time. We got like 30 chapters. We're on the first chapter. But okay, random. Departure, not departed. Oh, did I miss? Okay, thank you. Oh, Jojo Land. Araki really combined Jotaro and Dio and pretended it was an actual name. I didn't even think about that. Hang on. Yo, these cops were fucking wild. Like, the beginning of this plot was crazy. And again, the Dragona, interesting Araki, but also just, hey, we're in the modern time. If you didn't know, COVID was fucking dropped in JoJo's. Yeah, like, people that were reading Part 8 when it first came out because of the whole earthquake in 2011 and all that, they must have appreciated that kind of like call in this storyline. But, you know, I wasn't reading it then, and it was in 2011. But the fact, like, you know, it is what it is. COVID's a lot more of a closer world event. I dig this a lot more because I'm, like, this close to the real-life event that they're referencing in this part. But, yeah, so Dio, Joestar. It for sure is Dio. Jotaro, I need to see more where you're getting that. But, yeah, the Dio is strong. And, again, the vibe is like, damn, so he's gonna be our Giorno of this part. Like, Giorno, speaking of which, let me pull on some, yeah. He's gonna be the gangsta of Part 9. But instead of gangstar, what's my dream? I have a dream, alright? Oh, I have a dream. My dream, I want money. Bank, dineros, green. Okay, guy. All right. I won't be a clown. Like, in a way, it also feels like Araki might be mocking, like, the trend. I was going to say that was going on, but people are still adamant about it. The whole grind set agenda and, like, yeah, this guy's a Sigma. He fucking gets his bank. He gets his money. Hell yeah. Like, in a way, it kind of feels like Araki is kind of poking at that whole, like, you know, schema of people. For sure, with Jodio, which again, I'm going to call him Jodio for right now until proper pronunciations are given. Jodio. Like, it feels like he is kind of like having some, like, oh, why is everyone saying Sigma and grind set? Oh, they're talking about making bank, and I guess that's kind of cool. That makes sense, but, like, are people getting a little too obsessive with it? I could see this maybe being a little bit into this character here. But, okay, JoJo's MC with the grind set to get money. Different, but cool. I love that he just gave up with the JoJo name. I mean, I don't know if I would say he gave up, but it's definitely like, yeah, so Jodio is not the most creative. And, like, you can also say he gave up last time, too, because it's just Josuke or even Josefumi. Like, you're already reusing assets. So, like, he's not making new names. It's just, all right, copy, paste, edit. There you go. Here's the name. Departure, not departed, different words. Yeah, thank you. Loading. Hey, I think there's reasons he got named that. It's just not been revealed yet. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm sure there's something. Because, again, if the Part 5 vibes, if the Part 5s are real, I 100%... Do I not have it? If the vibes are real for this being, like, the Part 5... comparison, the Dio is going to be important. It's going to be important. 100%. Uh, if they hard, okay, welcome to stream. No, the stands in Part 9 introduction is just a retelling of Part 7's. Because in this new universe, the stands are more mental, just like in Part 3, before the arrows got introduced. Okay. I mean, I guess so, but like, the whole thing with like what we got in Part 7 with that bonus chapter was, it was to contextualize hormone, vampirism, and the spin. They can all be related to each other, and by proxy, stands come from them. And then with Part 7 and 8 going the whole calamity and also like the nature of the world itself, they also have a tie into those factors as well. Like, they're all coming from the same place. They're just different avenues of like the same wellspring of power, but they all come back together and connect to each other in one form or another. But it was definitely interesting on why we got this little diagnosed of stands again in Part 9. Like, we didn't get this in Part 7. Or, I'm sorry, we didn't get this in the beginning of Part 8. We got a little bit of this again in Part 7 with that bonus chapter, but nothing really in Part 8. So I just find it curious why Araki would be like, hey, by the way, stands. Want to re-emphasize this, but okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, but still, it does sound like a real name. Dula Lipi is a singer, like IRL one, so another music reference. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, I figured it's a reference. I just don't know who it is. Pretty sure both JoJolion and JoLands, I'm going to say JoJo Lands, takes place in the year they started, and JoJo Land started in 2023. Cool. Okay, so this should be like fresh out of COVID. Fresh out of COVID. Cyber Saturn, let's go! Yes, we're here. We're here for Part 9. Let's get it. Dragona's gender is really weird. It hasn't been officially confirmed yet by Rocky. I mean, I guess, but like, to me, with Jodio, also like this kind of, with this kind of like fucking action here, and then later on when they talk about like the physique of his bro here, I kind of am getting the idea that physically, even with how they look, but due to the cosmetics, they look a certain way. They are born, you know, bro, but then, you know, they're trying to not, like, be one way or another with it. I'm trying to, like, I'm trying to meander around this so I don't get, like, too lost in it. But basically, don't worry about their gender. They're just here to vibe. Which, hey, all good. All good. But yeah, Araki, very cool that you're doing this. Very cool. But yeah, I don't think it has to be confirmed. I think it's kind of obvious, but, you know, Araki can just do whatever. This part, low-key, has some amazing stands. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Dragona is a fanboy. Yeah. I mean, I guess the simplest way of saying it, they are a fanboy with a little bit more features here and there. Because Jodio called him Dragona by him, and Jodio wants everyone to call Dragona by he, him, and he has a stick. Yeah, he does have a stick. He does. Yeah, so, you know what? Let's just say that. They are a fanboy. This is this the... I was going to say, this is the first femboy that we've gotten in JoJo's. I feel like it's the most upfront about it, but nah, this is probably not the first one. I'm sure there's some people out there that want to say Narancha's like a fucking femboy. But yeah, let's go with femboy. Femboy over here. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's definitely more nuanced than that. Maybe something to do with the intersex, because I hear Hawaii has a third gender. Correct me if I'm wrong. No idea. Maybe. My favorite main JoJo stand, really? Was it November Rain? My favorite main JoJo stand design. I don't know. I don't know if I'm digging the quadrupedic stand look, but maybe. Maybe. Main villain stand design might be better for this part for me. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going to think too. Hopefully. Hopefully. I think more exotic stands make the fights more interesting and exciting than the plain punching ghost. Yeah, I get that, but we need more punching ghost. But whatever. We don't worry about the lack of brawling. You'll know what I mean. Sounds good. Joe plus Dio. Geo? Oh my god. Giorno? Geo? Gido? Oh wow. I like that. I like that. Yeah. This is the part 5 of the new universe. Fuck. Oh my god. This better be good. This better be really good, Araki. My expectations are getting higher. Fun fact, Araki actually went on vacation to Hawaii to prepare for this. I would imagine, yeah, because he's definitely one of those creators that needs to get his like resources in line. That way it's like, oh yeah, I actually read up. I actually was like, yep, yep, this is how Hawaii actually looks over here. Here's some like, you know, semblance of their culture and yada yada, all that stuff. 100%. Just like if Oda ever had time, if he ever wanted to, if he wanted to make like a brief little mini spin-off manga about Africa, like Cape Town, he could do that. Why? Because he's been to Cape Town for the live action. So that's cool. That's great that he actually got a little bit of a vacation, to rest in between part 8 and part 9, get his reference materials, got to see some new culture and whatnot. So good for him, and it shows. It's paying off in dividends. I do like the beach vibes. The beach, the island like depiction is really cool. It's especially with the color. The color makes it look really good. Hawaiian culture actually has a third gender called the Mahu. Again, sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Which is like in between male and female. I personally think Dragon is that. If Araki did that research and that's genuinely real, cool. Again, femboy, but femboy with lore. Femboy with lore. We're going to stick to that. I appreciate, though, that insight into that. I really do. That's pretty cool. My thought as well, it's Iku, not Inuku. Where are you getting the extra letters? Listen, pronunciation is not my forte. Iku. Okay, so Iku. The drugs on the bus go round and round. Giorno would hate Jojo for disturbing drugs to get. Yeah, true. Listen, they were gangsters, but they had gangsters. They had a gangster mentality with purpose and honor. Let's go with that. They did not deal out drugs to kids. Bruno literally says, I think, in the first 5 chapters, yeah, we're going to do things that are not great, but one thing's for certain, I don't fuck with drugs with kids. Nah, none of that shit. And that goes back into his whole family lineage about, he was, the son of a fisherman. They wanted to live a good, peaceful life with his dad. And his dad got fucked up by the drug-dealing mafia guys. And then that led into his path, joining them so that he could rise to the top and change it. It was a good story. Basically, I love part 5. Yeah. So from that mentality right now, Jorna would absolutely be like, what the fuck? Fuck you. Get out of here. You're a disgrace of a mafia gangster. But who knows? Maybe Jojo will change. Maybe he will see the error of his ways. Paku can just generally finally control all of his muscles. Okay. Again, creativity, we'll see what that will add up to. See what I mean? Jojo Lands is not your average JoJo's. I think I am getting what you guys were saying. I'm getting what you guys were getting at. I forgot how tall she is. Merrily May, my queen. I almost want to say Marilyn May. I still don't believe the theories that she ended up being the main villain. She's just isn't the type of main villain for part 9. No, what? Main villain? Nah. She's out there. Again, if anything, she's giving more Popo vibes. She's giving Popo when we were entering the mafia gang and again, he was a big enforcer dude that was running their show until they said, hey, fuck that, we're gonna break off and do our own thing. So I wonder if we're gonna have a similar thing here. She has them under her thumb, but then push comes to shove, our main gang over here is going to be like, you know what? Nah, fuck you. We're going to do our own thing. Maybe even end up killing her, and they take over the business. Now, the Diavolo of this arc, I hope they're going to be cool. I really, really do. But I don't see main villain from her. Not in Chapter 1. Chapter 1? The only time we've gotten, like, the main villain in Chapter 1 was, like, Dio from Part 1. No. Nah. She will have King... She just fucking towers over them. King Crimson. Or Queen Crimson. Fucking time skip. Boom. Gets out of there. Oh, shit. Goddamn. I also don't like... Or I also don't think so. Unless the Joestar brothers betray her, she won't be the main villain. I think they won't stay under her thumb forever. I'm going to guess that. This JoJo's gang low-key has the best chemistry out of any of the Jo Bros. I need to see that. That definitely needs to be seen first, but I hope so. Believe me, you don't need more from the hustle. All right, we'll see. Even with the limited stands our protagonists have, they use amazing ways. This part definitely has most unique stands by far. Oh, okay. JoJo's gotta have a stand name after Gangnam Style before part 9 ends. I think we will. We had a bunch of Lady Gaga references, so yeah, Gangnam Style will come. It's coming. Wonder what the universe equivalent of a Requiem will be. I don't know, because a lot of people really thought Requiem was going to happen to Jobin. I don't know why they thought that was going to happen, but they thought that was going to happen. The closest thing is basically the Power of Infinity. That's it. That's essentially it. The Power of Infinity is the closest thing we've gotten. Dude, what would the Gangnam Style power be? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I don't fucking know. It steals your fucking stand ability. Like that one guy from Part 4, but actually can be used in a versatile way. Sure. Open Gundam style. You have to, like, pose up, and then, like, all of a sudden, like, he rides, like, a weird stand horse. He runs through your stand, and then he steals that power, and then he can have it for a limited amount of time. I don't know. Gundam style would be a fun stand, though, to see. But okay, let's get into Chapter 2. Bro, these chapters are long. Okay, yeah, so we'll see where we're going to get at, because I do have to, like, check on some people in a minute. We probably aren't going to get the Chapter 10, as I was hoping. That's kind of sad, but we're going to push through. We're going to push through and see how far we can get. Requiem is a lot more likely for JoJo Land since it's a Part 5 equivalent. Oh, yeah, I can see that. So, if Spin comes back, or if it doesn't come back, I assume it's coming back, we're going to get some kind of Requiem. Discount White Snake. Let's go. Okay. Chapter 2. Let's go. South King Street. So, chick riding her bike. Lovely. Lovely to see this. Yo, Araki, I swear, is it me or was Part 7, like, in comparison to Part 8 and now slowly into 9, it feels like Part 7 was so prude. It was so, like, reserved on its, like, traits to show skin. Let's say that. Showing skin. It's like, damn, Araki, Part 8 was like, yes, I can finally draw titties again. Yes! And then now into, like, Part, like, 9, it's like, damn, okay, Araki, like, fuck, like, did you want to, like, be a little bit more, like, reserved in 7 because it's, like, an old-timey setting and maybe they want to, like, have a lot of flashy skin and stuff, except for that Scarlet stuff in the President's Hall. But, like, I don't know, I just feel like 8 and 9, all of a sudden, like, he's laying out his inner Oda, he's laying out his inner fucking pervert mindset over here, like, a woman riding her bike in that angle. Hallelujah. Also, I got some stuff to show. Okay, yeah, definitely. Save that stuff. Save it, but we'll get to it for the stream. So anyway, Aho South King Street. So some king of the island, I imagine, a statue. Oh, side note, isn't Kamehameha an actual thing from Hawaii? I'm pretty sure it is. My Dragon Ball lore for that is a little iffy, but I'm pretty sure Kamehameha is either an island named in Hawaii or like an old name from Hawaii, and may also be like a king from Hawaii, something like that. Aloha, I'm Kate's friend with a heart. Jojo Gaming. Does he have a Switch? Oh shit, he has a Switch. So, I've got a big test this week. And, well, do you have the stuff? Yo, pimping herself out for drugs. Mind sharing some stuff with me? Who the hell's Kate? Which Kate? I got, like, no clue on who that be. Come on, get lost. It's a crime for an adult stranger to talk to a kid anyway. Get out of here. What's your problem? Hold on. Where the heck is your passion? He keeps saying that. Passion. Like he's Akari. Where's your passion, lady? You leaving already? You're a university student, sis. Now, wait. If I remember, I'll lent you some money before now, didn't I? There's an empty soft drink on the beach, so you can see that. First, put the money I lent you in that can. That's the system. Does he say that to everyone? Like, is that like a... Is that kind of like a legal way for him to say, like, oh, I lent you money before, give me back my money, and, yeah, we'll call it even. Like, it's that, like, some weird little, code there, I wonder. I only ever sell in the school... Whoa, oh my... I mean, he's 15, but yeah, no, Giorno and Bruno would absolutely hate him. I only ever sell in the schoolyard. I can blend in with folks, there. I'm putting safety first, but Merrily May occasionally says to expand to university students and such. Become the economy of a total closed-off place will stagnate, you see. You need to have a fresh breath to come in once in a while. I got $100 on me. How many grams can I buy with it? We gotta go in order, you know. You go first. Put it in the can. Is it good stuff? How can we get it? Yo, is she trying to get information? I just want to know if that part first. Like, at any regular store, you exchange money and goods at the same time. Uh-huh. Hey, there's something kind of sus. Yo. Modern JoJo's. Here we go. You seem kind of sus about it. Suspicious? How? Like, just a little bit. You're the type of girl, that, become a police officer. Oh yeah, I'm really getting the scent for it now. You're looking more policey by the minute. What the heck? Yeah, that helmet and bike you got there are also pretty suspicious. That's a weird shaped headlight. I'll bet it's a camera and mic in there. That ice cream salesman over there could also be with you. Where the hell is this all coming from all of a sudden? You're so paranoid. He's a drug dealer. It's part of the game. Then shut up and stick the money up the can. Shut it. Forget it. I don't even want any. What's a waste of time, you stupid brat? Forget it. I'm not buying. But hey, you know... I'll be nice and tell you something. Police officers are people of justice, you know. Yo, did his instinct snipe that? Did he like, hey, sus, get out of here. Not fucking giving my information that easy. And since they're just people, when they're looking for evidence, police officers can't lie. So you get what that means, right? You seem very informed on this matter, ma'am. If they're doing an undercover investigation or something of any audio or video data showing that they were lying, then they can't be used as evidence anymore to submit into the court of law. You are very, very knowledgeable about this. Jojo, don't you get it? So say if somebody asked, are you a police officer? When asked that question, a police officer would then say, yes, I am. That's why we have a law and order. If you lied to get evidence, the whole system of law would break down. So go on and ask a straight up question. Are you a police officer? That should be clear enough for you. Nah, she's way too smart. Way too smart. If she's not a police officer, she's like in on like another gang or something. Come on. Go ahead. Be blunt. Sis, are you a police officer? Nope. I'm not a police officer. I'm just an ordinary university student. Okay. Alright. Now that's that kind of passion I like to see. Alright. You see that statue of King... Got it. Yep. King Kamehameha over there. Walk straight. Go on. That's it. It's under your foot when you step by. Yo, they got the shit on lock. Look down. Under a leaf. Bro! Oh, his instincts were on point. He fucking felt that shit. He was right. On your knees! And then, what's gonna happen? By the authority vested in me by the American DEA, I'm placing you under arrest. Yo, where's Hank? Yo, can someone draw Hank and Jojo's? Hold on, maybe someone actually did do that. That would be kind of fire. Someone draw Hank from Breaking Bad. Yeah. No, not Jack. Hank. There we go. Hank from Breaking Bad. Jojo's. Oh, someone drew Walter White and Jesse? Yo, they're the real villains. Oh, shit. They would be the real villains of Part 9. Oh, my God. Yo. No, Part 8, we're cooking. Aw, shit. Fuck. Bro. This is fucking hilarious. Yeah, someone needs to draw Hank Schrader as JoJo's Part 9. He's like the head investigator for them. Oh my god, fucking minerals, Marie. And those are the rock humans. I'm placing you under arrest. On your knees. You're under arrest for the possession and distribution of illicit substance. You shithead. You gotta be kidding me. Then, boom! Yeah, again, the goddamn ice cream truck. Never trust an ice cream truck. It's just no matter what, you don't trust an ice cream truck. Not in this day and age. Let's go! Get him on the ground. Is this for real? Looky here. See the headlight on this bike? It's got a mic. What? He really got this verbatim. You see that headlight on the bike? It's got a mic and camera built into it. Everything you just did has been recorded. We've got proof of your entire confession right here. You're such a liar. You better not think you're gonna get away with this, you assholes. What happened to law and order, you dickheads? Fucking tricksters. This is everything. It's proof. Watch, it's baking soda. We've got it. You kids are going as gophers, aren't you? Where's your boss? We're after them. We'll go and track them down. Wait, are we not going to do the diamond? The diamond. Diamond. Damn, this police officer, arresting us, but she's got a nice ass. I can't deny that. They sent in the right person for this. Read them their rights and lock them up. Jojo. He has green eyes. Ooh, I like that. Okay. No! And oh my... It's actually these fucking shitheads again. It's the fucking shitheads. They're back. Wow, that didn't take long at all. And again, they were also on point too, but they are also our crooked cops. So they were right on the money, but at the same time, that doesn't change that they were also fucking on point. They were on point with that shit. Wow, holy shit. We're not having anything our way right now. Hey, 15-year-old. Look over here, you asshole. Yeah, at us. You remember us. Fuck. Not these guys. Not them. Man, I'm glad we decided to work an extra shift with the DEA today. Finally found you. Is your cute big bro doing good? I'ma dream about it every night. I can never forget the sensation of touching that soft ass. Yo, these guys are fucking wild. You scum asshole. This'll make for some sweet memories. I'll get to haul you back to the dark, concrete room. I'm gonna oh my god. Whoa! Holy shit, Araki. I'm gonna rub my crotch against you so badly, especially against your big bro. Drugs. Back then, I should have just killed you bastards. But it really doesn't matter now. Just letting you know, I'm aware of my big bro is quite cute after all. So don't say it again. I'll let you off the hook with just the memories. Cause after all, there's no proof that you can arrest me. That goes for her as well. Yeah, stands. You're messing with stand users. You guys need stands to fight back. Damn, seriously, Araki. Yo, peak female art over here. Whew. Rain. Droplets. Crash. The rain droplets. How does this thing work? So, like, it manipulates, like, what? Moisture? Like, water in the very air itself? And then, like, he can, like, accelerate it or whatnot? I wonder how he would fight against that one guy from 7. What was his name? Rainbow Dude. Jojo's Part 7. Blackmore? Yeah, I think it was Blackmore. Yeah, Blackmore. I forget what his stand name was, but like he can like walk on the raindrops. I guess that would be like a good counter against Jojo, or maybe vice versa. But anyway, drugs destroyed. Yo, protect the drugs. Huh? What the hell? November rain. I wanted to say something to these people, but it's probably better if I don't say anything at all. Even if I did say something, people that can't see them never look up. Hovering above them. Droplets. Indentations. Ugh! What's with the rain? It's like an isolated shower right over them. Oh. That's your rain, Jojo. Nice. I'm really starting to like that guy. So this is totally a different subject. Interesting thought monologues here. Well, the school I go to has a psychology counseling. I don't really want to take it, but I had to take psychology test. Also, they charge a fee to take it too. Anyways, the psychology therapist, doctor, said that there's a chance I have antisocial personality disorder, so I guess that means like a sociopath. Hey, doc, the whole antisocial part, calling me that kind of hurts my feelings, you know. I mean, you are exhibiting it. The test that I took had 20 questions checklist, and 18 of the items had been applied to me, apparently. So my mom, Barbara Ann, said, I don't trust this. There must be some mistake. You don't just diagnose a child with that. We want more. We want our money back. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of the test, but I know that's definitely hard to hear. Yelled right back at them. I said, I'll be careful. That was all. She's a good mom. She's also looks like that one girl from Part 4 that Kira was hooking up. Like the one mother that he was pretending to be the husband of. I can be happy. Can I become happy? I mean, I'm pretty darn sure I can. I can work hard. But the reality of my world is that you run into folks like this in these hidden places and they don't play fair. It makes me want to lose my shit. Okay. Jojo lands. Hey, title card. Let's go. Hawaii Islands, Kona Airport, 1:05 p.m. So we have the Hawaii Islands, Kona Airport, Oha, arrival time. Hey, sorry, my bad. Yo, this guy is giving super zesty vibes. Holy shit. They had a maintenance inspection or something, so my plane was late. Hold on a sec. I'll just send an email and sort everything out. Although it is JoJo's, I guess there should be some zest here. The gang. The gang's all here. Hey, you know, it's our job to get to the car, so we've just been waiting. I knew 3 people would have been plenty. Listen up. This is our island. It's a big place. It's going to be closed off. It's important that we get our job done and catch the last plane back to Aho in the evening. You can forget about spending the night here once we have the item. Hey, come on now. Why be like that? It's not going to be a problem. I mean, it's still only 1 p.m., right? In fact, we probably got too much time on our hands. Don't worry, the rental car place is good and safe. They've got cars with no onboard cameras and no navigation history. I think it's real convenient. Okay, why don't we split up to that rental car fee? $30 each? Should cover it. Yeah, hold on. What was your name again? Oh, he's Usagi Aloha. Literally? Alohia? Alohia? Usagi. I'm going to go Usagi. So, Usagi 17. So, 19, 19, 17, 15. Yeah, this is par 5. I'm 17. I know Drag Coney is 18, right? You're 19 and Jojo's 15. Looking forward to working with all ya. Well, time to get moving. That guy's definitely an addict. He's completely wired. But Marley May vouched for him. She said he was a good kid, so I say we trust him. Yo, pimping out this ride. All right, again, just having the team really feel so JoJo's. I'm glad we're back to this. I'm real glad we're back to this. I've needed this in JoJo's for so long now. Like the main two like dual characters you have from 7 and in 8, they're good. Araki can like focus on them a lot and give them character stuff, but I don't know. I miss having a team. I miss genuinely this bonding experience with them, and I hope it goes the distance. We're doing a promotion right now. If you bring your ticket, your next rental will be 1 day free. Just $90. 90? Because it was $30 each, right? Oh, nice scenery. Very good. Araki constantly upping himself. Speed limit is 30 miles an hour. So they're going to the villa. They're hiding out the car. Whispering. Looks like the person is holding up in their home right now, all alone. So it's so nice out, but for whatever reason, it doesn't seem like they want to go outside. They may not even leave their own home for the rest of the day. Just so you know, the person staying home has nothing to do with me being late. Damn it, what time is it? We did get some good intel, though. Tell them, Jojo, oh my god, Jojo. There's a garden on the opposite side of the property. There are drinks on the poolside table as well. There were glasses, ice, ginger ale, and even a Kona coffee. There's a towel and an iPad on the chair as well. So they're not going to leave the property. They're going to come out onto the terrace to swim. They're going to exercise or maybe just hang out in the garden area. I do wonder if it's a person from the Nuriyashi family. I really do. I really, really do. If it's actually Josuke, that'd be kind of cool. But if this is part 5, we probably won't have another JoJo's. We already have 2. Technically, we already have 2 JoJo's as it is in here. So this is where the garden pool is located. There's 5 bedrooms, a study, 6 bedrooms, and a second floor to it. Yeah, this could work. Jojo, you're sure this person is alone in that home? I'm certain of it. It's just the Japanese person there all by themselves. There's no sign of any family, a maid, an AC repairman, nothing. Unless some visitor happens to show up, no one else will be in there. Okay, that settles it. When they head into the pool, we'll make our way over. Jojo will continue being our lookout. We won't be in there for any more than 15 minutes. We find the diamonds without the Japanese person noticing and get out. Those Japanese folks are peace-loving people, after all. What the? Where is this coming from? Araki, what the fuck? It was supposed to be sarcastic. I also am pretty much know where to look. We go for the huge master bedroom. If there is a safe place, we'll open it. Yeah. Everyone, put on your earphones. Mask 2. Ready? When taking on the radio, make sure not to say anyone's name. Got it. Oh, cool. All right, let's do colors for code names. I can be Pink. And I'll be Blue Pink Chan. Just shut up already. All right. A cat. But is it a stand cat? Is it a rock cat? So we got a security camera, huh? Pink Chan, say, I want that camera. You need to say that. Oh, is that how his power works? You have to, like, give him, like, the go-ahead? I need you to say, I want that camera. I can't be the one to say it, though. All right, I want that camera. Okay. Yeah, here we go. He's got some weird little golem that he makes. Oh. What? It's like a frog dinosaur thing. It hops. Boing, boing. Hits the wall. Then climbs up. Sticks onto the camera. Molds with it. And he duplicates the camera. Their powers are very physical-oriented / manipulation of something. You have Jojo, the manipulation of the water vapors maybe in the air because it's a subtropic island, so there's more moisture. Then you have 𝐉𝐻𝐃𝐒. They have a manipulation of like just molding objects and even people. Then you have Paco, who has the manipulation of his muscle tendons to grab onto stuff. And now you have this guy who can make like a miniature golem that copies and manipulates an object, so they have more. Actually, it's kind of close to 𝐉𝐻𝐿's technique a little bit. Interesting. They are good for stealth operations. That's the 𝐷𝐻𝐃𝐒? I don't fucking know what that is. 𝐷𝐻𝐃𝐒. That's its name. It's the ability to transform into something that someone wants. So he needs another person to activate his abilities? That's kind of rough. It sure would be nice if I could turn into what I wish for it. Your wish made it so there are now 2 cameras. Just let them record. That means there are 2 video recordings. A real one and a fake one. Really? So there's a feed, but the feed itself is not actually recording the correct thing about it. So the left is the real one. The right one is the fake one. Okay, and it's recording a false image. Left camera, it's okay to come through. It's all clear. So it's recording a different direction. Like, he goes this way in the left camera, the real camera, but the other camera is inverting it and says he's going that way. And at the same time, I think it's also changing up the dialogue. It's like, wait a minute, we had this in part 7. When, like, D4C was activating its shit. Remember there was that cover story? Or not cover story, that's One Piece. There was that 1 volume cover where we had Gyro and Johnny. They were, like, sitting together, and you had to find out what was different about this photo from the different universe. Yeah, it was this. It was this. He's legit doing some, like, weird D4C shit. He's giving, like, a false information. Yeah. And there was that one chapter, like, for sure, it looked like we were, like, in another universe of D4C, and then we went back to the main universe. It definitely felt like that. It was really cool. So the hat is kind of off-centered. He has different pants on. They're going into a different direction. His face looks different. He's saying something different. As for which one is the fake one, left, there's no way to figure out, so you can't use it as proof. Interesting. Okay, let's head in. Right camera. So the right camera... Honestly, the right camera makes them look cooler. Yeah, I'll be real. I'll be real, the right camera has maybe a little bit more coolness, because I actually do like the one guy, Paku, without the tattoos, but hey, whatever. Okay, that's kind of neat. Swimming pool. Someone with green hair. Swimming. Whew. Jojo. That Japanese person. I know who he is. He's actually famous. Well, he's rich, so I would imagine he is. I've got some books by him at home, and I watch his anime online all the time. I watch his anime. Is this a real person? Like a legit person that Araki's putting in here. I watch his anime. All right, we'll see. I see. So he's hollowing up at a villa of his own. Shut the fuck up. What? Oh my god. Every fucking time, they use another person from the main universe. Rohan is back. He wasn't in part 8 at all, which was Amoriocho. But he's now finally back here? Oh my god. That's crazy. He's a mangaka. It's just Rohan. It's like legit just Rohan. It's an updated Rohan, but it's just Rohan. What? What? Rohan's gonna be in part 9? He has a pen symbol here on his ear. Does he have Made in Heaven? Heaven's Gate, or whatever the fuck it's called. His fucking mangaka stand ability. By the way, if people don't know, yeah, Rohan is 100% an insert for him, for Araki. 110%. It's not even like a debate. 100%. That's funny. So he wasn't in part 8, which is the part 4 parallel, but he's going to be here in part 9. I feel like maybe he either forgot or was like, I can't make him fit in here. It'd be too on the nose. I'm going to save him, but I will put Rohan into another part. Don't you worry. Wait a minute. So wait. 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐃𝐒 gets to be coming back as 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐃𝐒. Rohan gets to come back as Rohan. Holly gets to come back as Holly. Joseph gets to come back as Joseph. Wait, Jotaro got snubbed. No, Jotaro absolutely got snubbed. He gets to come back as K, but his personality's transferred over to Kira. Man, Jotaro did not get a fair share of this. The new universe did Jotaro dirty. I don't like that. And that's the end of that chapter. The D. Dragon. Jojo Leland. Okay. Alright. I have to go... No, actually, hold on. Let me read the chat first, and then I have to go check on my people real quick, and then we'll get into chapter 3. Wow. Oh, my God. So they're doing heist. They got caught by the DDA, which kind of felt like a weird sub-story. Like, they were just like, oh, yeah, we got caught by the DDA and those assholes again. But outside of that, the heist begins, and it's Rohan. I thought it was Nuruyashiki. Nope, not going to be the Nuruyashiki family yet. Because this is like over 10 years later from when part 8 happened, but still though. Rohan is gonna be in here. Oh wow. I did not see that coming. Let's go back. Let's see. Also, I have some stuff. Yeah, right. So, Penis, definitely save that. If you're still here by the end of the stream, definitely, send that my way. Again, we're probably not going to do a Greatest Estate stream. Like, I want to get as much chapters as I can with this. I don't think we're also going to get to chapter 10, unfortunately, but we'll see. I love that we got 2 Joestars in this part. It's kind of like putting Giorno and Jolene into one part, and the fact that this part got police brutality, yeah, part 5 and part 6 combined. Yeah, and a little bit of that part 2, too. Remember in the beginning with Joseph and Smokey? Like, hey, what you doing over here? And Joseph's like, nothing much. Gets the bottle cap and his finger goes through his nose. Yeah, Rocky, Araki has no love lost about saying stuff about the police in JoJo's universe. He's very upfront with it. But yeah, for sure. For sure. 2 JoJo's. Well, Araki kind of had to, since he's too old to do a part 10 that would be a part 6 equivalent, so he combined part 5 and 6. So this is what I've been saying, man. Like, I know people are like, nah, part 9's not going to be the last part. What do you mean, Ziz? Of course he's going to make more parts. Guys, he's been doing this since the 80s. He's been doing this since the 80s. Just be prepared that part 9 might be the last part. I'm just saying. And that way, like, the new world has a trilogy. It has part 7, part 8, and then it can wrap up with part 9. Hopefully it will wrap up well. But, like, if you guys want a part 10, you realize we were really pushing this guy further into his lifespan. Like, part 8 started in, like, 2011. It ended in 2020. That's a long time. Who knows how long part 9 is going to go on for? And then you guys want another part after that? That's a lot. That's a lot for Araki to do. Could he do it if he was willing to? Sure. Sky's the limit. But, I mean, we might have to let him rest at some point. At some point, we need to let him rest. So, when you say it like that, yeah, I guess from that sense. Because there was some part 6 callbacks in part 8. But, yeah, I guess it is kind of like if you did make Mista into Jolene, which is a weird thing to think about. We get 2 Joestars in one part. That's kind of nice. Even though, well, 2, it's a callback to technically 2. No, even in part 8, because then you can say, again, which I don't like, Kei is like the Jotaro of that part, even though she doesn't really do much of anything. But yeah, he is definitely double dipping on his JoJo's, for sure. For sure. This is like a 1-to-1 with Breaking Bad scene. Araki knew what he was doing. Oh yeah, he has to know the memes. He has to know Breaking Bad is like one of the most popularized storytelling of drugs in modern media. And then 2, the goddamn memes are all over the fucking internet. And Araki has shown that he does know memes. He knows memes. So, yeah. I want some Breaking Bad Breaking Bad and Calling Saul references in this, for sure. Fitting though, since this is about drugs, just like Breaking Bad. Yep. And the fact that one of the title of part 9 before they settling on JoJo lands is made in JoJo lands makes more sense that they combine part 5 and part 6. If it's combining part 6, you know what I want. I'm on that agenda. It's not going to happen, people have told me. They've told me I'm a crazy kook, and and all the naysayers out there say it won't ever come to fruition. Araki's done with the old universe. We're not going back. Fuck you. I have hope. I think before JoJo's ends, I could see the old universe coming back. I will die on that hill. I will be the only one on that hill. But I don't care. I will stake my claim to that. I think the old universe is coming back in some shape and form, not just with the new universe. It could be like an amalgamation, maybe. That's my headcanon. That's my deep lore fucking iceberg theory. The old universe will come back before the end of JoJo's. I promise you. I promise you. I love Araki, man. We had 100 chapters in Morio, Japan, and not a single clue about Rohan. The second we leave Morio, here's Rohan. Yeah. I love that everyone are different from their universe counterparts except Rohan. Dude, it's just Rohan. We don't see his personality just yet, but like, I mean. Also, he's very on point to how he looks like in like the light novels and the Rohan side stories. So, yeah, I'm expecting that he's just going to be Rohan. I'm not going to think like, oh, wow, this is so different from our Rohan. He's probably even going to have like a very similar stand. I'm expecting it. Okay. I'll be right back. I have to go check on some people. Just give me 2 minutes, and we'll get into Chapter 3. Hang on tight. All right, we're back. Sorry for the wait. Let's get going. Let me get some more music back up. Let's get some Jolene music. Because we were just talking about her. Alright. So. On to chapter 3. Let's see how far we can get. So, chapter 3, the villa on Hawaii Island, part 1. Rohan is here. Let's see Araki's insert. Araki likes giving Jojo this pose of like hands up. Oh yeah. So they look around. Poyu, all the birds chirping. Man's going for a fucking swim. Looking real good. Peak form. Jojo is staking out his area over here. Goes for one of his books. So this is the guy, the real deal. He's actually swimming right in front of me. And this is Pink Dark Boy. It's a file of something half written. Phew, I'm so nervous, my hands are shaking. Just being able to see artwork like this is enough to make my day. Alright, so Heaven's Gate or whatever it was, right? I'm pretty sure it was Heaven's Gate. His stand. Heaven's Door. Close enough. Heaven's Door. Heaven's Door. Making its appearance, slightly coming back. Very cool. So Heaven's Door, maybe be like his like new story that he wants to tell. Doing his laps. But that doesn't change the fact that he is a rich guy on a ritzy vacation who brought a $6 million diamond with him to his mansion. Maybe diamond's like a cover story. Maybe it's going to be like a Rokuka. Maybe. Her stand. What was it called? I have like the double page here. Smooth operators. Smooth operators get to work. They try to open up. So I guess they can only make, or yeah, whatever. Let's go with he. He can only make 4 at a time, I guess. They try to pry it open. Smooth operators. These other two are a stakeout on the front lawn. This cat, this cat's gonna be a problem. I guarantee it. This cat's gonna be either like a rock cat or like it's gonna be part of his stand ability. This new Rohan. I got the door open. No issues. We're going in from the front gate. How's things looking for you by the poolside? No issues here either. As long as you don't stand right next to the sash windows, you're not visible inside from the pool area. Okay, let's move. Braking. Splitting. Our only target is a diamond 23 millimeters in diameter and 110 grams in weight. Look for a safe that's probably where it would be stored, and don't steal anything else. Carrying anything else will just incur more risk at airport security when we leave the island. Fucking idiot. Just already. Oh, we're not gonna steal this other stuff too? My bad. My bad. My bad. And this guy too, stealing wine. Oh, shit. Okay, put all back exactly where you found it. I don't care if it's caviar, cash, whatever. Look for the safe only. I'll open it once we find it. It could be one of those hidden behind the wall-mounted TV and inside a closet. Meanwhile, him over here, Usagi, just looking at artwork like, yes, fine artwork. Scissors. No way This Nimrod did not just actually cut this huge portrait. Oh my gosh. Nope, nada. We got nothing behind here. That is not what they said. And he stole money anyway. These guys are going to get them caught. Oh, what is this place? Rocks. 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 Oh, fuck. I think they're rocks. We're getting Rokuka. Absolutely. We're getting Rokuka. A laboratory. A bunch of rock-like things are on the ground. In test tubes. What the? What's this guy doing in a room like this? Are those rocks strewn all over the ground? You guys have no idea. You guys didn't read part 8. What the hell? Where did this all come from? Wait a minute. These photos. What is this? They're volcanoes. Ooh, volcanoes tying into the rock humans, maybe. I guess that would make sense. Geoactivity. A volcano. Some lava. This one's a lava flow. A map. It's cooled lava, so obsidian. There's a crazy number of photos in here about volcanoes and lava. What's so fascinating about cooled lava that he be taking these minute close-up shots? On top of that, this place is dangerous. Volcanic activity. Tourists aren't typically allowed. Has he actually gone there? 𝐉𝐻𝐃𝐒. Maybe because he's a mangaka, he has more of an interest in that stuff. The Speedwagon Foundation. I did say, because we got them at the end, they might have more influences going forward, so he might be working with the Speedwagon Foundation. Why? Rocks and Rokuka and whatever the hell. What the hell is he purifying drugs in these beakers for? The heck is this room? I wonder if they are illegally sort of drugs. What is this Japanese guy coming to other people's countries and doing this? That's a flask for sure. Good job. Good job identifying that. What? That's not a beaker. It's a flask. And the rock-like substance inside is a lava. A lava? And what's that supposed to be? Basic. This guy actually has brains? I'm saying a flask is a tool you use to heat things up or cool them down. A beaker is something you use to measure the amounts and mixing stuff together. A lava is a non-smooth, gnarled and spiky lump of lava and doesn't have a clue what this is for. I'm sorry, I don't have a clue what it could be for. Okay. Specific details that he knows. So what are you saying if you don't know shit, right? Well, thanks for the pointless lava lesson. Now go find the damn safe already. Puppy photos. Oh, these are cute. Aw. Does 𝐉𝐻𝐃𝐒 have a pet? I wonder if he would give it to an editor or somebody back in Japan while he's traveling. The girl and her dog. Are they alive in this universe? They might be alive. Maybe they're alive. The cat. If that's the case, then whose cat has been wandering around on the outside? Exactly, you're asking the real questions. Rohan is up and ready. He's ready, goddamn. Of course, Araki's insert has to be fucking chiseled. Looks around. Ducks and weave. Puts back the stuff. Hello, can you guys hear me? Looks like we've got an emergency situation. The house owner just got out of the pool. I got a feeling that I'm pretty sure he's going to check on what's going on inside. He's most likely going to be there any minute. Get out. They hear? Did he notice us? No, not yet, but it's dangerous now. He's going to run into you guys. You need to get out of the house. The cat. Where'd it come from? Is it a stray? Ooh. Even he doesn't know. It's quite strange for a cat just to show up here all of a sudden. Could that cat possibly belong to someone? Could that cat belong to someone? Hurry. It looks like it's going to be real bad. Get out of there. He's definitely getting inside the house to investigate. But we still haven't found the diamond. If he runs inside the mansion, then this will turn into a robbery. We'll end up with some intense heat on our tail, chasing us all around the islands. We have to try and get away for another day. Okay, I got it. Just try again later. There it is. They found it. Okay. We made it. Behind the bookshelf. Okay. But can they open it enough? Alright, Jojo is watching. Hey, come on, you hear us? We found the safe. Come on, man, let's open it up. You don't have enough time. He's coming. Hey, we've come this far, right? Why not just try? Okay, let's do it. You two watch the hallway. He doesn't know we're here right now, but he's coming soon from the living room. I'll get the door open now. Smooth operators. You guys are going? No, he knows. He knows something's up. No, the stance. We're back. We're back to the stance, everyone. Oh, my webcam. Yeah, there we go. We're back to the prime JoJo's Part 4 stance. Oh, it's okay, Quinn. Welcome to the stream. You're on time. Again, the stream today has just been all over the place. Sorry I'm late. I got my golden main and 𝐉𝐎𝐃𝐒 Mari altar 2 with 1 ticket. Very nice. Yeah, I gotta do my poll today and see what I get. But you're good. Raindrops. So okay, Jobin's activating his thing. He's like, huh? His laptop. Yeah, true. He's gotta get back. Huh? A sun shower? How? It's totally a clear sky. Tries to grab it, slides away, and then he pricks himself on the cacti, so he's using the water to move things too. Oh, that's clever. Yo, Jojo, Sly. Hello? Do you think you can make it in time with the safe? The cat. That cat went inside. What could it be? They're prying it open as best they can. It's the type of safe that has at least a 5 metal bar inside of the door. So how does smooth operators work? Can they just, like, remove anything? It's pretty heavy for my kids over here. We have plenty of time, so don't panic. The living room is still all clear. Hey, say, who's that cat? It's walking towards us right now. Kill it. Kill it. I think that's the same cat that was wandering around outside. How'd they get in here? Well, so long as it doesn't make any noise, I don't think it's gonna matter. We're in. Huh? Yeah. Here it is. And there's more of the rock inside, too. Ooh, is he trying to use lava? Like, cooled lava to make rocks? Or to make diamonds, maybe. Yeah, awesome. Jackpot! Let's verify if it's the real deal, 24 carats. And let's get out of here. We should have plenty of time to make the flight home. Glance. What's with the thing in the back? What's that? It's another chunk of cold lava. Why is it in the safe? All right. That's 6 million bucks in the bag. Don't tell me that thing's going to be worth more than the diamond. That's going to be like, oh, you understand. That's a highly processed rock that's found from a lava fall. That's also a rock human at the same time. And it can do some crazy shit. So now it's going to be worth like $2 billion. I got it. Turn your back this way now. Zips them up. Perfect. We're on our way, everyone. Shoelace, I think, comes undone. Oh, is it a stand? Oh, it's probably a stand. I have to always assume. Something weird happens, stand. Yeah, his shoelace comes undone. Huh? Trips. Hey, watch it. I'm sorry, wrapped my ankle with this. Fishing. Oh, never mind. Fishing line. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, you get ready. What the? It wraps itself around him. And is trying to decapitate his leg. Oh, no. Shoelace. I'm sorry. Fishing line. Ugh. Paco, Ugh! What is this? It's tightening. What the hell's going on here? What in the world is wrapping around your leg? Hey, this ain't good. I can't get it off. Can you use your muscle control to, like, soften your legs a little bit and so you can slip out? Or could, like, Dragon, like, could he use his molding power to, like, mold it around you, maybe? I could use some help here. Wait, seriously? More fishing line appears. Huh? What the hell? It's around my arm. What's going on here? Is this some kind of plastic string? Yo, more and more of them are coming. Usagi, on the other hand, dodges. And then it's glimmering. That string. What the hell? It's like a fishing wire, and it's floating. Then it became translucent. What is this? Some new type of security system? Damn it, this stuff won't come off. Ah, crap. The one on me is getting tighter and tighter as well. This isn't good. Hey, it's got to be that cat that did this. The cat set up the string when it went down the hallway, but where did it go? The cat? What do you mean? What are you talking about? How could a cat do it? Come on, have you two not figured it out just yet? There aren't no security systems that work like this. It has to be a stand. Yo, he's a goober, but he's pretty locked into this. It has to be a stand, and it's attacking us. That cat was targeting us the whole time. You get what I'm saying here. Yo, he would have figured out the rats way early on in part 4. Rohan. Something is happening. First, there's a stray cat inside. Then there's the wet rain. This rain, I can't help but feel it's pretty odd for a rain to suddenly show up out of nowhere. This doesn't seem like a natural phenomenon. It's only the table area that has wet spots and the chair that I left with my iPad. Almost like the rain was attempting to aim for that area. And then there's this cactus. Hey guys, can you all hear me? We're in trouble. He's gonna be with you guys soon. And the chapter. Okay, that was a quick one. If we can at least get to chapter 5, that would be nice. That would be nice. I love that both Paku and Usagi don't give a shit about destroying the place. No, they don't. They are very straightforward with their thievery. If there's something that's worth taking, they're gonna take it. He called me mongrel was the best part. Okay, Quinn. Alright. I'm glad you're happy. Chapter 4, The Villa on the Hawaii Islands, Part 2. The rain that fell in the cactus spine, but some areas are dry. Rohan is a very sharp individual, no matter what universe, so this is going to not be something hard for him to figure out. Hey guys, come in. This guy is really dangerous. He's pretty much figured out something's up. He's probably a stand user. Damn it. You had some scissors or anything? Give them to me. Why aren't you using your muscle control? Damn it. How's this thing working? It wrapped around me and now it's tightening. It tore apart the leather of my own boot. What are you just doing? I need scissors. Scissors? You mean mine? Just fork them over already. Oh God, scissors. Right, yeah, scissors. Pink-chan, do you want a pair as well? If there's something around here you want, remember you have to say it. If you want the same sort of scissors, then I can use my ability, the Mayata Kudasai. I'm gonna call it the Kudasai ability. The Kudasai to transform it into one. Oh, she can't. They can't scratch it. They can't scratch the rope. Fuck. Tries to jam the scissors in, but it's no use. The scissor actually bends under the pressure of it. Wow. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Alright, so this is Definitely a power of a stand, clearly. And then the scissor just breaks. Huh. Yo, dude, you might lose a leg. This is real bad. Ugh. I can't believe a security system like this would be here. Is this really a system? When I touched it, it feels like a sort of transplant string had made made of natural material, but this is stainless steel. How the hell can something like that end up in a hallway? I told you, remember? It's not the sort of clever security system. Or some stainless steel string flying in here. I told you, it has to be someone's ability. It's a stand attack. It was a trap set up in place of the hallway. What are you talking about? Whose stand? I said it before. Yo, Neko. Evil cat. Evil cat. Never trust the animals in JoJo's. Also, this guy's gotta stop. This man's way too caked up. Holy shit. Nah. This Neko is evil. He will not receive head pats. God damn it. What are you really saying exactly? I'm saying it was targeting us before we even came in the house. This ain't the time to be running your own mouth about your wacky ideas. You really shouldn't go any further in that hallway. You can bet that the string is set up there as well. It's pretty much invisible. Plus, it's floating just above our own floor. Okay then. Tell me, if you're so smart, why would a cat set up string? Nothing you've been saying really makes a lick of sense. This isn't something, whether it's matter if it's an animal or human. Even animals can see stand abilities. Okay, confirming more of that. Hold on. I'm getting a word from the poolside. Guys, did you get out already? The owner went into the living room. He's most likely to figure out what's going on. Can you hear me? Right. Looks bad. Everyone, mask up. Let's go out through the window. Do we get these wires off? Can we get these wires off first? Or should we get it off after we're in the garden? It's getting even tighter. At the rate will leave me with my right foot and left in the garden, we have to get them off right now. Thank you. Finally. Yeah, use smooth operator to see if you can pull it off. So they try to, like, grasp it. It's wrapped around a bunch of times. Can you move it? No way you're going to be able to slide it off your wrist, right? I'm really done for. The wire doesn't have any gaps or loose points. It's cutting into my skin. It's like it's trying to bite a flesh out of me. No, I think you have it backwards. We're not going to slide the wire. This is what we're going to slide. Oh, you're sliding your own muscle. Oh my god. Ugh. So the muscle and joint of her thumb. Oh god. Do it, smooth operators. Oh god, that's gross. But it works. It works. So move the thumb under the rope. And then remove the rope. Okay. Hey, whatever can work. Again, should have done this from the get-go. You did it. But look, I was right. That string really is a stand. Yeah, what, did it just disintegrate? Whoa. It totally disappeared. God, do you ever shut up? But anyway, I get it now. We gotta not let this slide. You know the scissors from before. It broke it clean off. It broke off a piece of blade. So here, why don't I do this? Breaks the blade again. Now the blade's in there. The hustle. Time to do your stuff. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe he has a plan. So he jams the blade in there intentionally. Hustle. Oh, he's using the blade stuck in, like, the wrap. Now getting stuck in his skin. So now that a part of it is going to come in contact with the blade, and through friction, hopefully, it will cut through the steel wire. But it looks like it's just cracking the blade. My muscles that are vibrating here. Come on, go hustle. Okay, all right. Nice. Screw off. I beat your own shitty trap, you asshole. Very good. Very good. Creative problem solving there. Now let's escape. No problem through the window, right, gents? It's open. Oh no, the backpack. Huh? The diamond. Poco, your backpack's open. Yo, come on. Get it. Get it, get it, get it. What's going on here? I'm sure I closed the zipper. It's the fucking cat. I must have... No, I definitely did. Did it fall out of the backpack or onto the floor? Come on. Get it, get it, get it. Yo, no! Is he here? Oh, they try to reach for the diamond. Bro. Man, why are you posing like that? I guess he was trying to get the diamond, but fuck. Rohan. He's back being the menacing weirdo he was in the beginning of part 4. Oh, no. Yeah, that didn't work. The plan is kind of a bust. Ah, you were the one that opened the safe. Quite impressive. But what will you do now? You haven't done so yet, but if you pick that diamond up again, you'll be in danger. Fuck. Mission failed. Hold on. Do I still have it? Mission failed. Mission failed. Oh, not picking it up, are you? No, I'm just feeling bad for you. Now we'll need to tie you up. You really would have been better off just hanging out by the poolside. Hey, come on, what's going on? Whoa, the diamond was in your pack. Now it's in the hallway. 1, 2, and 3 people. You mentioned something about tying me up. I'm afraid that's out of the question. The same goes for taking this diamond, you see. Dragon. Oh, wow, it is the same power. Wow. Damn, Araki, you didn't even think about, like, hey, maybe different power. Nope, same power. Same power. Same power. Same stando power. So, manga panels start to fly out of her. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh? What's happening? Let's see now. Ah, yes. A simple burglary, huh? And your goal? You came to this house with your 4 people, and your name is Dragona Joestar, age 18. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, you're kidding me. You can tell by that? Which means you have one more outside and a lookout, right? Will that one perhaps have something to do with the rain earlier? Hey! Can it, asshole! Who is this guy? We're in big trouble now. No, at the present stage, you're still alright. All you're doing is tearing apart some artison's painting and open the safe after all. Though that painting was an original. Anyhow, allow me to read what's written in each of your bodies. The matter of how you can tell how you all came to learn of the diamond's existence is rather crucial. What do you know about this diamond? Just how much did you actually know before coming here? Probably not as much as we should have. Oi, 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 oi. Stay right there. Yeah, don't come any closer towards us. Yeah, kick his ass and tie him up. Yo, no way! It's the approaching panel. Are you really going to approach me? Of course. How am I going to kick your ass from all the way over there? No. Oh, Araki knows. Araki definitely knows. Holy shit. We have a new approaching meme in 2023, 2026. I'm saving this. That's amazing. Thank you, Araki, for giving us more. Oi, I said don't move, you asshole. Otherwise, things are going to get real violent. Doesn't care. Fingers out. This guy wants to get hit, huh? Heaven's door. Amelie, whoosh. Huh? Hey, Rohan, you came in with such energy, but now, all of a sudden, hustler. Whoa, what? Did he jump up there and then he used his back muscles to suction himself into the air vent? Huh? You're all stand users. Whoa there. Watch out for his hands. He sucks in his hands into his body. Okay. Are you two just gonna sit there and watch? Come on, hurry up and tie him up. Right, yep, got it. What is this here? I'll give it. I'll give it to you. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want this here? I'll give it to you. Chucks them the diamond, but again, I feel like that's going to be the ability. Throws it, lands on their hands. Heaven's door. Ring, gotcha. Ugh. Flings him back. What are you doing, bastard? Clutches onto him. Yo, this Rohan is effective. This Rohan really got shit on lock right here. Okay, okay. Taking 3 stand users on at once. Touches him to unveil his manga stuff. Now they're incapacitated. Bro, Rohan. This guy is Paku Labra Antes, age 19. You all have a boss, and their name is Merrily May Q, age 49. Dude, they're fucked. I mean, I don't know what's the plan now. She is the principal occupation and also a fashion designer, or I should say a school principal / both. Man, this is quite wild. The information on the diamond leaked through the customs when it was brought into the country. I see. But I don't really care about that part. Looks like your goal is simply to get a share of the money. There are 4 of you, each gets about $30,000. For that reason alone, you came here to steal this diamond. Quite simple. I'm relieved. Though, you all are in quite an unsavory situation here. Dragon! Dragon! No! They're getting fucking intimidated by Rohan. I'm absolutely sure of it. I've been holding it the entire time since I've caught it. I'm certain there are right now in my hand. I can feel it. Opens it. Huh? It's on the ground. Whoa. How the fuck? End of that chapter. Alright, keep it pushing. Good. Good, good, good. We'll keep it pushing. Oh, another long chapter. No! Damn. But we're on chapter 5, so that's at least nice. Yeah, I'm going to try and get this chapter done. Again, we probably are not getting to chapter 10, unfortunately, but we'll keep it going as much as we can. Rohan is still a massive creep in this universe, too. Yeah. If you make Anasui and Rohan fight in one of the games, Anasui says, I'm a convicted murderer, and you're still more of a creep than me. That's crazy. What? I have to look that up. That's insane. He actually says that? Damn, I gotta find... Alright. Well, when I play one of the games eventually, we'll get there. Ugh. That's kind of cool. That's cool and funny at the same time. Yo. I don't like Anasui, but I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I'm a murderer, but man, you're more of a creep than I am. Yeah, I mean... There's stuff that he can't help, but at the same time, yeah, no. Rohan can definitely be very, very freaky. Very, very freaky. Alright. So we have JoJo's Part 9, JoJo Lands. We have The Diamond. Whatever that is. What the hell is that? Okay, so we have two important things here. Again, I'm probably not gonna read these too much. But Paku, he has the Hustler. We have Usagi, Mate Kusadai. I'm gonna abbreviate to Kusadai. November Rain, causing rain with strong gravitational force. Oh, okay. Yes, this is why I shouldn't read these. Strong gravitational force. Okay, so he has the power of gravity. Oh no. Do you believe in gravity? Do you believe? Huh. Jojo has for sure shown me the power of gravity. Dragona, Joestar, older brother. They like girls fashion and work at a boutique. Their standability, smooth operators allows them to slide things. Okay. Merrily May Q. The story. The story is set on the island that floats in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, Hawaii. A boy living on Oahu, named Jojo Joestar, has a dream deep in his heart of becoming rich. To him, this means standing above the mechanisms he's faced in the day-to-day of life on the island, on the archipelago where the light and dark intertwine. The curtain rises on the absolute unprecedented story. It is a little unprecedented because definitely we haven't been to Hawaii, and even though it is giving part 5, it's doing its own thing, which is good. All right. So this is Hawaii. Kali, 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐃𝐒, Manola, Halu, Mawake, Kodanava International Airport, Kona, Oha, Honolulu, all that stuff. Got it. It's very cool. Again, Hawaii was definitely an interesting choice to make for this. Look at the what if video. All right, we'll get there. I'll look it up later. The Rohan and fucking Anasui game dialogue. It sounds very funny. There's a compilation of all what if fights from All-Star Battle. They are hilarious. If you want to react to it, it's like 20 minutes. Okay, yeah. Again, I will definitely do that probably later. But thank you for that. Okay, let's get into chapter 5, people, and then again we'll see where we are. Chapter 5 of JoJo's Part 9, Climb Higher. So, Diamond is unbreakable. Which I actually just realized, yo, it's Rohan carrying a diamond? Oh my god. Araki, you and your little nods there. Heaven's Door incapacitating them, and now he's wrapping them up. Fuck. Yo, come on, Dragon. Lock in. It's the house. Oh, damn, he's calling. Fuck. It's a house on blank road up the hill from the coffee. Yes, it's an emergency. There's a gang of 4 robbers. No one's injured, but they were behaving quite violently, officer. Yes, regarding weapons, I think that's what they had was only small edged tools like scissors and such. Yes. One of the burglars is standing right in front of me right now. Yes, I'm alright. I've already restrained 2 of their comrades. Yes, I caught them on my own. There's only one more out in the yard. He seems to be a lookout. Stay on the line? Yes, of course I will. Yo, scoop the diamond. They said a patrol car should be arriving in about 10 minutes. Looks like this is fairly convenient location for a villa on the island of Hawaii. Well, you're in a rich area, so they're definitely going to treat you good. Come on over here. I'm going to capture you too. That would be for the best after all. That will get you off with just being sent to prison. Oh, picking it up, are you? So, are you going to run then? Puts it in. Let's go. Hightails it. Something's happening, though. Coffee cup. What the fuck is happening? It ends up in the coffee cup? Alright, so is there like an effect over the house? Oh. Oh. And the money's out of his pocket. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this bundle of banknotes belong to me. It would seem that he took it out of a drawer and shoved it into his pocket. Yes, no doubt about it. I'll just be taking that back. Thank you very much. What the hell? The fucking diamond just showed up in that cup with the diamond. And with the guy's cash, what do you mean it came back to him? What the hell is going on here? Who is this guy? Seems odd for you to have been asking the questions. You're the only one who came in my house uninvited after all. You can't leave now. You even brought these cable ties with you. Hold out both your hands. I'm going to try and tie you up quickly. Come on, come here. Yeah, he is very, very creepy a little bit. Yo, fight back, man. Fight back. Rain. Okay, raindrops are pouring from my head. Here we go. Bringing the storm inside. What? He's like, what the fuck? Yo, come on, man. Lock in. You know. Your other cohort that was standing watch at the pool. So now you're here. I didn't expect you to stick around, let alone come inside the house. The rain in the room, that's sustainability, isn't it? The rain near the pool that got the thorn of my cactus wet with raindrops, so it would be him. He seems like he can't do it in a larger area, but he can choose a target and then even make it rain inside. But I have to wonder, for what reason does he do it? Did he make it rain inside? It seeped into the carpet. And so he can move the carpet with more gravitational force down and crack the ground. Yo, is he... Whoa! He got inside and planned that so he would then get his neck. Tying him up. Damn, Rohan, you got captured. Jojo, clever. What? Sorry. Terribly sorry for this. Oh, god damn it. That fucking asshole. The rain stand. So it can be rain that has a lot of weight. After it's seeped into a carpet, you made it punch through the concrete floor underneath. Hold on. I guess, I was going to say, he read... What's his name? Paku. I don't think he read Usagi's thoughts. I don't think so. But Paku, does Paku not know how his stand works? Does he not know that information? I want this guy dead. You're not getting out off the hook that easy, asshole. No, cut it out. Don't play. Don't lay a hand on this guy. Oh, shut up, will you? Let me give this guy a good kicker, too. Yeah, I want to pound him to pulp. He's a mangaka. He may be a rich guy, but he's a special rich kind of guy. So what? This guy is a stuck-up prick. Look, I respect him, and I believe today is going to turn out to be a great day. Yo, Rohan's like, damn, respect? From a Joestar? I haven't felt that in a while. Well, the mangaka here called the police. They'll be here in at least 5 minutes. We can't get a plane back now. He knows our names and true identities, too. We can't even get near the airport. And also, this diamond, for some reason, I have no idea why. I really have no idea what's going on with it. I couldn't steal it no matter how much I tried. What are you talking about? What? What do you mean you can't steal it? You all be leaving empty-handed here. I'm saying this with your best interest in mind. You would have been better off being captured by me. Unfortunately, as a result, what's going to happen to you next will be even more dangerous. Dragona Joestar, Paku Laborantist, Usagi Aloha, and the 15-year-old himself, Jojo Joestar. You're being followed. Oh, were they set up? Were they set up to do a heist? Hey, everyone. Today's a great day. We're coming out of this on top, and we can definitely get a plane, so there's not going to be a problem here. We just need to get back to Ahu and deal with the evidence of the robbery somehow. Here, Rohan. Here's your phone. Please call them back, but this time tell the police that there was a mistake and that the patrol car does need to come. I think that's a little too late. Go ahead, call them back. Ah, of course. Kotoharu, I refuse. You refuse? You're wasting your time. Even if I retract that report, the patrol car would still come to investigate the situation. You can be sure of that. Oi, Sensei. Don't you gotta worry about that. Okay. You know, Sensei, back when I was keeping watch over the pool, I saw some of your own new sketches of the iPad. It was actually pretty cool. Cool to see Pink Dark Boy half finally finished. That was really awesome. So, what exactly are you trying to get at? Is he gonna spoil? Is he gonna like spoil the entire internet? You see, I'm a fan of yours, Sensei. I read all of your stuff. It really speaks to me, you know? I respect you so much. I sorta get it. Like, the approach on your stance towards manga, or even philosophy. Like, something that came down from the heavens, I understand. That 4 circles short work of yours, Sensei, that was so good. Jojo, what the hell? I have no idea where he's going with this. I'm talking about the lava rocks, Dragona. The lava rock photos I found when I was investigating, and the volcanoes. Gotta link up their info. Yeah, Rohan's like, oh shit. And I came from the pool area down by there to the left, and then I walked right there, all the way back, and came into the house through the main entrance, and made my way here. And on the way, I stopped by the room with the safe. Pulls out the little chunk that was in the safe. These were locked up nice in the safe with the diamond, right behind the $6 million diamond that everyone all confused about not being a steal. Hey, Jojo, are those lava rocks? The ones from that room, you're talking about the lava rocks from the safe. It's not the diamond that would be the most valuable thing in here. No. It's these things. Okay, so I did kind of figure that one out. But what and how? Rohan. Oh, god damn it. Sensei didn't come here for a vacation. The reason he came to Hawaii was really for these lava rocks. What reason? So you're telling me, why are there rocks so valuable here? More valuable than $6 million diamond? What exactly is it? Guys, I'm going to get to that. Now we're getting Kishibe Rohan to tell us what they are. So, let's get back to our conversation, Rohan. You were saying you refused to call the police, but we're leaving this villa and heading to the airport. We just gonna go home and not make a big deal about this. So listen closely. If we can't get on that plane, or maybe we don't know about the stops at the airport, essentially for any reason whatsoever that may come back to Ahu, even if it's due to, say, a typhoon or something, I will immediately break apart the lava rock and throw it back into the sea. So when the police come here, I need you to tell them that nothing happened, okay? And I suggest you don't refuse. Now go ahead, call them on your phone. Yo, he's breaking the rocks with the phone. Okay. You're out of your mind, you asshole. What is... Okay, these rocks are really special. Hey, man. There's still one left. So, it looks like I was right. The most important thing to you are these rocks. Damn it. Hey, what's going on? These lava rocks all of a sudden. So, how valuable are we talking? How much more valuable can they possibly be to the diamond? Do they have some kind of connection with it? That I don't know, but I think Rohan Sensei knows something about how they're different from just regular lava rocks. But now we're the ones in the possession of it. We're all okay, right? Now our safety on that last plane out this evening is going to be guaranteed. Let's go. Got outplayed. But what do we do about the $6 million Dragon? Yeah. Paco, how about you take it? I don't feel confident. Okay, sure. Fine with me. Wait, Jojo Joestar. I have something important to say to you. Come over here. I have something I want to say. I can't believe Rohan 𝐶𝐀𝐍𝐃 was bested by this bunch of no-good brats and even forced to make a deal with them. It's quite humiliating. But you, I find rather interesting. If you're going to take that, then a responsibility comes with it. You are by no means to let go of that lava rock. There's only one. Make absolutely sure of it. If you handle that lava rock with care, you'll be able to become filthy, stinking rich. Such a mechanism would gradually become yours. A law of nature lies within that lava rock. Okay, first of all, he used again the mechanism term. Law of nature. This sounds similar to the gift of the earth. So there is some more supernatural things happening here. Go ahead and embrace your ambition. Don't lose heart. You can climb higher. What's the rock? Are you going to tell me, or are you just going to mess with me? You're the one that drew that card. I'm only leaving it in your care. I'm not giving it to you. We'll meet again for sure. I'll make sure to resend my report to the police. Be careful and take your plane home. Go, Jojo. And one last thing. This should go without saying, but don't speak a word about what was going on about that rock to anyone. You got that? Keep it to yourself. Can you trust those comrades? I wouldn't if I were you. Yo, okay, so this rock's very, very important. Go. The patrol cars shouldn't be a problem anymore. Let's get through the jungle back to the road and take road and we took here by the car. Jojo, can you appraise this for me? It's an original picture by him. It was on a shelf I nabbed. I've never read this manga before in my life. Ugh. I'm not gonna give it to you though. It's gonna be mine. Chew. Seriously, God. I was able to carry this fine-looking thing, Dragnona. Man, 6 million, right? Woo-wee. Yo, cat. The Neko is here. Yeah. What the fuck? It's a pack of these Nekos. The cat pack is on the hunt. Alright. We've had enough fighting dogs and terrible things happening to dogs. It's time for cats to have their turn. That's in that chapter. Alright. Let me see how long. Oh, we can totally get through chapter 6. We might get close to chapter 10. Close, but not actual chapter 10. Alright. I don't mind if you stopped at chapter 5. It's better to slow and appreciate the story than just rush it and miss some of it. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm going to get through chapter 6, see what the next chapter length looks like, and then we'll probably stop there. But again, we're probably not going to get to 10. I want to try and get as much of the content as I can, though, just so we can get caught up. But you are right. You are for sure right. Okay. So we are on now chapter 10 of JoJo's Part 9. Oh, okay. Halulale. Oh, fuck. Damn. Okay. This is going to be fun. Halulale, Cat Size Part 1. Money. Green makes the world go round. There are these relationships that I, how do you say this? Coincide? Coincide? No. Fuck. Hold on.
Coincide.
Coincide. Thank you. There are relationships that coincide with where I live, go to school, etc. I think they're helping me grow as a decent amount as a man. And it's not like I'm going to do stuff like this forever, but right now, just to make some pocket money, I'm working in this group of 4 knuckleheads with the role of a lookout. So again, we're having a lot of his inner monologue about his future and the way the world operates. I'm only leaving in your care. I'm not going to give it to you. This whole incident with the lava rocks that 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐉𝐎 had locked up in a safe. What exactly is going on here? He said he'd be leaving it in my care. This thing's more valuable than a diamond, so I better handle it gingerly. I made a deal, so I should get on a plane and go home safely after all. But what did he mean by leave in my care? It makes it sound like there's future events involved. Does he want to make me do something with the rock? I won't do jack unless it makes me money. Very simple. Very, very simple. Okay. I wonder, is it similar to the Devil's Palm? Is it similar to the pine trees and all that stuff? Is it like some weird force of nature? I feel like it is. Huh. You okay? Yep, just tripped. Oh, the red one over there is a iwi, isn't it? That's an endangered species of bird endemic to the islands of Hawaii. It evolved uniquely due to the environment. Okay, that's just that's a Rocky flexing his information from his vacation. Man, this forest is a cool ass place. We ain't lost, right? Which way was the car? Look to the left of that big tree over there. The shadow is going up the hill. Hey, Paco, on the ground. Yo, what is going on with this fucking diamond? Huh? What happened? I know for a fact I had the diamond in the zipped pocket of my backpack. I'm sure of it. I know, Paco. Whether you're clenching it in your hand or picking up it into your bag, it was the same for me. For some reason, this diamond kept falling out. It's going back to that Rohan guy. Same thing with the picture. It's like a magnetic force. Whoa. Rohan Sensei original drawing that's on the ground too? How? Usagi, check your backpack for a second. What? Me? The drawing. That fell too. What? It's not in here. Wait. I know I put it in here. It was in my backpack. How? How are you for real? Look at this backpack. Does it look like a paper drawing could easily fall out of it? So something's happening. Now that you mention it, the cash from earlier, 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐉𝐎's bills had fallen out onto the floor back there. They fell out then too. The bills from Paco's pockets all are over the floor. You said you stole it out of the drawer, correct? Yeah, I guess. Ultimately, the cash went back to Rohan. You think maybe the diamond, the bills, the drawing aren't falling onto the ground because we're being careless, but it's not a coincidence or an accident either. It's not that 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐉𝐎 had set up some kind of trick here. It's that they're gathering on their own towards that lava rock. Is it like, not similar to magnetism, I guess, but like an offshoot of it? Like there's a gathering. Let me see. The gem. Is it getting closer? I can't tell. Gathering, huh? So they're gathering, like they're coming back to it. You said the bills did that too. So that makes it 3 in total. 3 things are with monetary value that are drawing worth together. I don't know how much one of these drawings is worth, though. Well, they all belong to a mangaka, so... This is what 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐿 went through, the trouble of bringing that diamond through customs and coming to Hawaii. Man, this lava rock. Maybe you could make money from it. Oh, definitely. 100%. I have, for some reason, gathering towards us that the value of the rock, I'll bet that since Jojo is the one carrying the lava rock, he picked that diamond up, it wouldn't fall to the ground. Hey, Jojo, go on and try that. Okay. One in hand. Reaches. String. Snag. The wire. Oh, my Jolene. Yeah, put on some Cure music. So, string snaps, snares, pulls him up. Got his leg. What the? Like a Vietnamese trap over here. Hits his head on this big tree, man. This is a huge one. Whoa. The wire from before. That wire snagged his ankle, but we're not in the house anymore. What's going on? So he lets go. He lets go of the rock. He lets go of the paper, and he lets go of the diamond. So now they're next to each other. Hang on. What's that? The cat. These fucking, these evil cats. Kill them. There's something moving around in the perimeter. It's gotta be those cats. It's him. It's his wire. They followed us. The wire. You mean that new type of security system that was up in the mangaka's mansion you were talking about? This wire's wrapping around my ankle, and it's even getting tighter. Oh, for crying out loud, it's not a new type of security system. This thing's been watching us since we broke into Rohan's place. It's the cat. It was watching us all the time. Didn't you hear what I said? It's a stand attack. Yo, this guy is screaming, stand, 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 and no one's listening, man. So the cat was watching. What for, though? Why the hell would I know how a cat would want to do? But it's been following us since then. It's an animal with an instinct to hunt us. Oi, stop, Pink-chan. Don't go near Jojo like that. Tries to help out her bro, of course. Dragona, something's floating in the air right towards you. Yo, the strings, they're glittering. Okay, so I wonder if the strings are like, they're glittering and fluctuating? Yeah. Fluctuating at the right angle to catch the sun, so they're like invisible, and then they like change how they move, so then they can become visible, and then snare anyone. Again, so much God damn. Tries to wrap around their waist, and then, oh god, one tries to bore into the back near the spine. Lovely, and it pierces through. Ugh. Jojo's characters just, he can't help himself but get beat the fuck up. Dragona, get away from me now. There's a bunch of them floating around you. And again, just like sewing her up now. Damn it, and it stabbed me too. These wires don't just trap around you then, huh? It's actually going to then pierce through everything. Hey, this isn't looking great. It's sewing us together. More coming your way. On a gust of wind, they're flying towards you. Oh, his angle probably allows him to see him. From an upwind draft. They just keep coming. They're floating gracefully, but they're still just steel. We're in the middle of a jungle. Is it really a security system? It's actually a stand ability. That cat actually was a stand ability. Usagi! For real. Where'd that guy go? He's in the bush. He's camouflaged. Usagi's gone for right now. The diamond. Where did the diamond go? No way. No way. Did he get in the car? Did he steal or... Oh, wow. You're kidding me. Not only is the diamond gone, but the lava rock, and even the drawing's gone. That bastard. Usagi, You ran, didn't you, you asshole? You're gonna be dead meat when I get a hold of you. I'll chase you through hellfire if I have to. Yeah, well, until then, you guys are fucked right now. The branch is about 7 meters tall, and the trunk of the tree is about 4 meters away. You two come right below me, directly below me, where I'm hanging. If they can move. Drawing your legs, get right underneath me. November rain. Okay. Oh, is he like having the raindrop like form like a barrier? So that way anything that comes into that contact is going to get like fucking flushed down. Okay. All right. Yeah, the string can't get into them now. So the wire really was a stand. And now Jojo tries to grab onto the branch, tries to snap. Ugh, I can't grab it. The trunk is a whole 4 meters away. I see them. They're looking at us. Yo, like I'm in like primal over here. These animals are gonna like hunt them down. And that's where that chapter ends. Okay. Let me see how long this chapter is. Okay. 36. So we'll probably read through chapter 7, and then that's probably what we're going to call it. So I'll have to re-edit the thumbnail to go from chapter 1 to 7. So we got still pretty far, but not as far as I would have liked. So, sorry for that. And again, we're probably not going to do the greatest state today. We'll try and make it up to you guys. So here we go. Last chapter, chapter 7 of part 9. Fianlly cat size part 2. Oh, hold on. The weird symbol over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it has 9 spots on that. Very interesting. I was gonna say it was an octagon, but no. I don't even know what the shape would be called. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A ninagon, I guess. A ninagon, maybe. Yeah, I don't really know, but that's cool. Cool, Rocky. This was a stand attack. There are cats that are really attacking us, but why? What would they do that for? Have they been watching us since back in the 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐃𝐒 village? Damn, this guy really told them everything. They didn't listen to him. Back at the pool, I got the impression that the cat had nothing to do with Rohan Sensei. Could they really be going after that diamond? What in the world is it trying to achieve by attacking us like this? It's totally impossible. Is it totally possible that they're trying to eat? For Christ's sake, the floating wires, they're coming at us from all sides of the bushes now. Yo, where are these wires coming from, man? And they snap the branches. Hey, Jojo, break off the branch that you're hanging from. We can't free your ankle from where the wire is. You must use your raindrop to break it. I can't reach the branch. The branch is out of my range. It's too high up. Okay, so he has a range of less than 4. 7 meters. There's no way the cat took the distance to the branch into account when it launched the attack. Shit, so there's no way to defend ourselves here. We gotta get up against that trunk here. Come on, let's move. Don't move from beneath me. You gotta stay where I am. That wire wrapped around your ankle, Jojo. Oh, he still has a pair of scissors. The only thing that can get close to a cut is my hustle. Okay. Dragon, get moving. He has the scissors in his mouth. Wires coming at them. About to ensnare. Oh, he uses his back muscles to crawl towards the branch. Oh, wow. All right, fine. I'll cut the wire off your ankle, wobble around, and get closer to me with it, all right? Yo, cat's already up there. I've never been this intimidated by a freaking feline over here. Maybe Battle Beast. And there's 3 of them. There's 3 of these guys. 3 of these menaces. What? The cat, it climbed up the tree? You're kidding me. How many of them are there? They're looking at our distances. They know what our ranges are. Yo, they're smart. Yo, these cats would have gotten the mouse. Or the fucking rats in part 4. Easy. Easy. So their tails sway back and forth. And from that, that's where the string comes from. Whoa. It's their fur. These things, are they even considered cats? Are they even animals at all? It's not from the side. They're not coming at a unhorizontal from the upwind. They're attacking vertically. They don't need to ride on the wind. Yo, are these things rock humans or rock creatures? Whoo, shit. They're coming from us from the treetop. So the fur from their tails, they're wires. Here they go. Here they come. It kind of reminds me of the Boom Boom family. They had like similar-esque magnetic abilities, so you could technically have similar abilities with a group. So they get hustled together. Ugh, damn. He's getting even more than snared. Jojo. My throat. Paco is not looking good. Smooth operator. They're digging into my skin. I can't slide them off. Oh, you know what? Usagi's going to come in with a save. He's trying his best. God damn it. Scissors breaking. They're getting choked. They're getting snapped off. November rain. Hey. Okay. Activates his stand. Cats. What? Hey, buds. And then he can fire the... Oh, because he's leaning in a direction. So it has to be right above him or like a right above shot. But if he's leaning, then it can go that way. There we go. So fire it like bullets. So it hits the tree trunks. But the cats, man, they got quick reflexes. Except for one. One of them got tagged. So get that one. One down. The wire went a little limp. One cat's worth at least. Okay. Ooh, God, what the fuck are these vicious cats over here? They are hellspawn cats. Whoa. Are they like Terminators from the future? Like these metal wires are now coming out of them and meshing together. Oh my God. Bro, kill these things. Nah, Rocky heard like, oh, all the dog stuff. Fine, I'll make cats worth killing in this one. What the hell? The 2 cats' bodies are clinging together. 1 cat's worth of wire went slack, though. Dragona, get into the cliff of the tree. They're still coming. We need to get ourselves out of this. So they fuse themselves into some weird mesh. November, and then, nope, too late. Sneered. They actually made a net out of this. Shit. Net goes, it's really strong. So ensnared Paku and Jojo. Jojo, oh shit. Yo! Yep, here we go. Usagi, coming to rescue. Ba, 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 ba. Car crash. Boom. What the? Cats are now on the ground. They went limp. Hey. This car. Hey there. How's it going? You, Usagi, you came back? Let's see his reasonings. So the cats, damn you. What do you want, Pink Chan? Pick something you want, like my Mitsubi will turn into a fake. You for sure want that net, right? Like the internet, like a net for catching these things and beating the tar out of them. Go ahead, say that you want to capture them, Pink-chan. Are you out of your mind, Usagi? You don't stand a chance against these things downwind. The cats are sneaking around you. Nah, put some faith. Put some faith into the kooky guy. Oi, you're getting the wrong idea, everyone. You need to know I didn't decide to come back. You see, I had an objective in mind, so I just went to the car for a bit, okay? That's totally different from hauling ass and then changing my mind, got it? See, these burgers I got, we left them on the car side in a paper bag. I thought I bought them back at the airport shop, figuring I'd eat them later. They got cheese and pineapple. Oh, gross. No. They got cheese and pineapple on them as toppings. But you know how normally a burger has a patty between the two buns. I left for the car to get the patties. And you know what? These little guys have already eaten them. So, you see, I've already won. Because I broke the patties apart and fed them to the cats before they went up the tree. You did? When did you do this? Because, listen, I was thinking real serious, like, about sticking some drugs into the patties and feeding them. Like he's Mayuri here. Then I was like, oh, you know, I gotta try a little experiment. Yeah, it wasn't drugs I mixed into those patties. It was something worth a lot of money. Oh, right, using that concept. Caviar. I actually swiped some of the caviar from Rohan's fridge earlier, remember? So I stuck the caviar into the meat. And with that caviar, it's sturgeon eggs. Cats love that stuff and go right to it. Look right here. You know how much a container of a sturgeon would cost? It takes 20 years for a beluga sturgeon to reach adulthood. True, sturgeons are like dinosaurs. So just coming up with 40 grams of the stuff can easily cost you $400, and then doubles that if you get at a Waki hotel. So this caviar is super expensive stuff, and I mixed it in together with the hamburger and fed it to the cats when they were on the ground a little while ago. So now let's see what's going to happen here. They're going to collide with each other. The other thing that you got in your hand, the lava rock. Yep, here we go. So the cats are like, fuck, you're kidding me. The lava rock, they're being drawn towards it. Come on now. Say it with me. What does 𝐉𝐎 Pink-chan do you want? Say that you want the net. Go on, ask for it. Yo, someone better say it quick. Say it, Dragona. I want the net. Okie dokie, Pink-chan. Here we go. Cats are plunging their fangs into him. They drop the rock. And they fall down. Okay, so it does work like that. So it's a law of some weird value and shit. Okay. Look, you see that? It worked with no... it worked. I've got no clue that the rational and looked like it made their front paw slip. But there you have it. They went in the direction of the most valuable thing. We can definitely make some big bucks with this thing here. Are you looking right here, rock humans? And we managed to catch the two cats. True, this thing turns into the net. Well, from now, yeah. Oi, that's some scary thing here. Maybe these things are wild. The 24-karat diamond was just the beginning. This should go without saying, but do not speak a word about what you know about the lava rock to anyone. Can you trust those comrades of yours to keep it to yourself? I wouldn't, if I were in your place. The lava rock is from the island of Hawaii. Where did he find it? Rohan. I don't know what happened, but even if you don't want me speaking a word about it to anyone, it looks like something was watching you, even before we got to the villa. Enemies. Okay. Yo, Araki, explain these cats. What the fuck are these cats? The wild cat size. Stand name cat size. Just as Usagi surmised, they are veritable mammals, which possess a stand ability. When their body hair twists together and rides the wind, it becomes hard like a wire. It will then coil and tighten around whatever it makes contact with. These cats are an endemic species born on the island of Hawaii. They seem to have a high level of intelligence. Okay. Intelligent native cats with stand powers that are linked to each other. Very terrifying. Very terrifying. 39 chapters? Okay. Let me see. Alright, you know what? I want to get to chapter 8. Chapter 8 will probably be, for real, the last chapter. This is for sure going to be the last chapter. I don't think I can get like 2 more chapters after this. But chapter 8. Alright, let's get into this. We got pretty far. We'll get farther next time. Usagi the goat? He is kind of the goat. He is. So, Chapter 8, Honolulu Cat Size Part 3. Oh, wow, we're not done with this. So, Jojo, Rohan, Dragona, Paku, Usagi, money, and all kinds of good stuff. So, I think we're back on our island. Whew, yo, Beach Island means a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Here, let me switch out the music for the last one. We'll go back to Josuke. There we go. So, people out in their swimsuits. Where are you from? Oha? So, like, we're about to head to the beach. We've got a float that fits 3 people. It's a flamingo pink leopard print, too. Hey, Jojo, don't flirt with shady adults. Come on, we're gonna go to a cafe. Oh, they don't care. They're like, hey, what's going on? To be fair, he doesn't look like a 15-year-old. Oh, those your friends? Well, can't fit that many. Bye. Says goodbye to them. Who are these police officers? Why are there so many police officers? Sheriffs, okay. Looks like he kept it, I guess. His promise not to report us. We still got 2 hours before our flight boards. Let's not go to the airport until we have to. We can get some food or drinks or something. Sit at the table over there. You guys okay with that? Hey, Pink-chan, lend me some cash, would you? Just 20 bucks should do. I'll pay you right back. Okay. First, don't call me Pink-chan. I'm not even wearing anything pink. And second, I've been meaning to ask, that rental car, is that thing insured? We paid $30 a person, right? You're the one that dented it, you know. Is that going to be okay? It's fine. There's nothing to worry about with the car. Oh, did he make a copy, I wonder? Just, the trouble is, I'm the type of guy who uses everything at his disposal, you know? So, I'm flat broke until this job's over. I used all I had left on the hamburgers on the way here. That turned out to come in pretty handy, though. But we'll be able to get back to Oha with all the stuff we got, no problem. We'll be getting our shares in shares, it's a done deal, and that will probably be more than half because of my handiwork, right? So come on, lend me some 20 bucks. Is your family poor? What does your parents do? You don't pull any punches now, do you, Dragon-chan? Well, okay. My mom has money. We're not hard pressed for living expenses or anything. My dad has an honest job in construction business in Oha, but he got hit by a bus and then he died. The insurance money is at my mom's place for the time being, so just for a little bit, please float me 20 bucks. Your dad got hit by a bus? The Rock is on the bill. Okay. Hey, Jojo, don't stand up. Sit. Go on. Sit right back down. Let's take it nice and easy. This auto rocket draws things worth money towards it, right? And that diamond, Jojo, you still have it, right? but originally it belonged to a mangaka. Same goes for that drawing inside my backpack. There were his, and I'm guessing not anymore since that those cats digested it in their stomach and they ran away within the jungle, but the same went for the caviar I fed to those cats. They were all Rohan's at the villa. The diamond, the drawing, and the caviar, they were all Rohan's property, and the lava rock drew them together. So what I'm trying to say is, just what the heck's happening? Where did Rohan even find this in the first place? How does it tell what is worth money and what is it? Honestly, that's a good question. It reminds me of the Sugar Mountain thing, where it's like, how does this define use of proper money and whatnot? The tree that just apparently knows. Are you saying you want to go back to the villa to ask what the deal with the rock was? Back to the mangaka? That ain't dragon. Usagi is saying he wants to do an experiment with the rock. Right here on the table. Oh, you figured it out now. We're really on the same wavelength, you and me. Man, you think we could ever become good friends? I think they will. And then, probably knowing Araki, maybe Usagi's gonna die. Seriously, good on friends, so please don't bother me. This lava rock was shut inside the safe with the diamond. I gotta have to do with the distance with to the lava rock, like if they're touching, maybe. That's it, Jojo. I had the same idea. We make something touch the lava rock. Maybe the lava rock remembers who the owner would be. Owner. So I put the lava rock on top of the $20 bill. That cash belongs to Dragona. It's been on top of it for around 3 to 4 minutes. Let's do a test. Crumples the money, and then he chucks it away from the table. Hey, hold on. You're just tossing it on the ground. Where the heck are you throwing it? Don't worry. Everything's going to be fine. The cash will definitely come back to the lava rock. Ooh, someone takes it. Are you kidding me? He just swiped it off the ground and walked. He's buying stuff with it, too. Now he's eating stuff. Hey. Like, wasn't what you said gonna happen? Oh, because he crinkled it up, it has no more value? Where did he go? I lost track. Give me my money back. I want my 20 bucks back, Usagi. Well, that's pretty weird. Right, Jojo? Yeah, maybe the $20 didn't have enough value. You said the caviar was worth $400, didn't you? What's the difference here? What are you guys doing? Ugh, what the heck? I drank some of this, and it was meh. Damn it. When I opened up the cover of the soda, this ain't on me, by the way, a fly came out of nowhere and flew into the Sprite. This is all not my fault of my own, so of course I gave him a little scare at the shop and got a refund plus a new one. Okay, so it does an equivalent exchange. It does some weird equivalent exchange process for it. So if you immediately cannot get the thing that's of value back to you, you get something that's just as good. So 20 bucks in this case is a refund on the soda and an extra one. Let me see this. Hey, Dragona-chan. You serious? It came back, the $20 bill. What the hell's up with you three? We got it, didn't we, Jojo? Yeah, man. That's great. He came back. What's going on here is a strange phenomenon. Yeah. Okay. How about we test it one more time? Do we have time, guys? Yeah, I told you, 2 hours. What do you want to test it with? Damotech? It's probably won't work if all 4 of us go in together. And they probably get suspicious right away if somebody looking like Paco went inside the shop. Also, Jojo doesn't seem like he'd be old enough to buy anything luxurious. So what, you're going to go in and steal diamonds or whatever? That place is full of luxury watches and jewelry. So if we took a lava rock in there with us, I have to wonder what would happen. Wait, that's what you're trying to get at. So you're really gonna go that far? You want to take that store? What would happen if you did that? Would it be safe? It might be totally unpredictable. Listen, I don't think it's a good idea to get on board the plane to 𝐉𝐻 until we know exactly what the lava rock is. We should start with figuring out how we could use it and handling it. Just be clear, we're not going to be able to steal anything from that shop. Got it? This is just to find out information with the rock. Just what absolutely is necessary, okay? Basically looking at these guys like, what? Hey, you know, Paku, I think we gotta count you out of this. They got security cameras in there and guards. They wouldn't even let someone like you walk through that door. Saints goes for you, 15-year-old. So you're just gonna waltz in there when you haven't got any money or even a credit card. Ooh, nice double page right here. Okay. Dragona, there's gonna be a camera on all the areas. Yeah, like I said, we're not gonna do anything illegal. We're just not stealing anything. Hand me the lava rock, please, Jojo. I'll put it in my pocket. I'm putting it in here, into the pocket, on the back of my chest area. Chest accessory, excuse me. Chest accessory. The D symbol. Okay, but that's like a target. What do you think? Everything looks good, right? Now, let's head on in. Usagi. I'll shut the diamond inside of the wallet in my bag. Jojo lands. The Jojo lands. This is a story of a boy who became filthy rich. Okay. Emphasizing it again. They wait. Jojo, the car. Should I bring it close by? We shouldn't need to do anything like that, right? It's not like we're going to be fleeing the scene. Yeah, guess you're right. But how about we chow down on some chicken burritos over here while we wait? Want one? Yeah, I'd love one. Diamond watches, gold watches. Phew. Hey, Dragon-chan, you're not getting nervous on us from all this overwhelming beauty now, right? After all, luxury watches aren't something you look at to see what time it is. They're for looking at how much time you've got left in life. Interesting perspective. Guardsman, camera, walkies. I think the rock is twinging a little bit. Interesting. Welcome. Ooh, can they sniff out what also is a fraud too? So they could use this rock to be like, hey, this supposed $20,000 watch? Yeah, it's worthless. Welcome. I swear we've seen this guy before. Welcome. Is there a perchance anything I might be able to assist you with? If there's anything at all that you might have questions regarding, please do not hesitate to ask. Right. There's something not really, well, I told you, don't be nervous. Just let me handle this. I'd like to see some super high-class watches. Do you have any, Polexes around? I really like one of those wireless charging ones in pure gold. He's like, oh, you failed your fucking convention check there. You mean Rolexes, sir? Yes, of course we carry them. We have them in the cases straight at 24 millimeters for the ladies' size and 34 millimeters for men's sizes. Huh? What? What's that mean? This dumbass. Did you just say Polexes? You're nervous, aren't you? Also, I'm pretty sure they don't do digital ones. Huh? I didn't say that. I know that one. Come on. Sir, I'm afraid you mustn't go into that room. I don't believe there's a reason for you to be going into the back. The digital watch corner is right over here, sir. I knew I should have gone with Joe, though. Cute watches like these are nice and all. It's okay if I put this on my arm just to try it out. I just want to see how it would look with my wrist. No, flashing diamonds. Oh dear customer, of course you can, and might I compliment you with your discerning eye. Please come into the back room and I'll introduce you to the watches I'm sure that will suit your taste. More, please. Here we go, cash day. Please, 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 have a seat. Go right ahead, make yourselves at home. Damn. These watches probably cost more than I would earn in probably a year. Holy shit. Would either of you like a drink? We have mineral water, Chinese tea, Japanese tea, champagne, dry sherry, mimosas, and Billings. I don't drink alcohol. You got any Sprite? Yo, this is not built for you guys. I'm sorry. This is not your environment. Oh, wow. Yes, it's quite magnificent beyond words. That shine, I honestly can't describe how well it suits you. Looks at the watch. Can I ask how much it cost? Certainly. That is fashionable leather, made by a rare crocodile. It's a design in short of supply over the world currently. It bears a price tag starting at $40,000. The item next to it is around $45,000. The next item to that is designed that is perfectly fit with your tender personality, and the whole chain is made of rose gold. It looks just as astonishing beautiful as you do. There is, in fact, only one of its kind in all of America, and that is priced around $80,000. It's like, again, some weird way of like seeing, hey, does this thing have value? It's not connecting, so nope. Wow, it's a good price. Bro, does he know? Tells the security guards. Ding! The doors close. Cameras. Bro. Uh-oh. My dear customers, I believe you already know what's going on. I do very much hope that you take these words to heart. There is still time. I'm showing the two of you respect. There are cameras watching as well. Please, please place it on the back of the table at once, huh? Dragona-chan, it wasn't me. I was just letting you know. I didn't touch it, not even a little, and I know you didn't either. Seriously, what the hell are these people talking about? One of the watches are missing. Ooh, it came in there. It came into the little pocket area they have. The chickens that raise on the island of Hawaii are the most tastiest because they raise them up in the high mountains. And they need corn in the tortillas when they make them. That sounds pretty good. Oh, hey, there's an empty parking space right over there. It would be better to be close, so maybe we could get a move on. After all, something happens to the bag of chicken. Looks around him. A warning. This has to be a warning. There was someone with us in the forest the whole time. They weren't strays. They were keeping a watch on Rohan Sensei's villa before we got there. They have an owner, the cats. They're here to take back the rock. Whoa. Damn. The cats failed, so they have to die? Yo, Araki really does not fuck around with animals. He's like, you know what? Chop them up. Who cares? Holy shit. You failed my mission. You must be beheaded. Not a great cat owner. And they had stands, too. Oh, god damn. Bastard. Climb higher and... Alright. So. That's where we're going to end it. That's a good stopping point, though. Okay. Hedonist, if you're still here, if you want to drop your thing real quick. This is the story of one boy becoming filthy rich. That's the most important panel in the JoJolians, I believe. I guess so. I assume you're giving me an update on your OC. So if you want to drop it now, if you're still here. If not, I will be ending the stream. I'll give you like a second. Live reaction of Pete when he saw the king my car I came to. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. Anyway. Oh, still on YouTube? Alright. Alright, 8 days ago. So let me see. Whew. Let me see what we got here. Let me switch this. Evergreen. I'm still standing. Standmaster. Ouroboros. Whoa. Okay. That's a good name for that. I should be careful with the song though. Let me put it on mute for a second so I can go back. I do like that name for the song. It's pretty good. I don't think we've gotten that officially in Jojo, so that works. I'm still standing. So it has Babylonian shit back here, I think. Yeah, that's Babylonian shit. What the? Okay. You have a B in power, a C in potential, a D in precision, so it's not very precise. Doesn't have great durability either. Has a really good range to it, and it has damn near no speed to it. It has basically almost no speed. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so this thing has almost no speed, but it has a huge range, but power and potential too. Not bad. Okay. Let's see, anything that I miss? I'm still standing. Let me see the description. Let me see the description. So, my stand in the previous tournament, as well as my first stand in general, I'm still standing, is an integrated / automatic stand of the immortal swindler Ouroboros. Feels very JoJo's. It manifests itself primarily as purple wires inside of Ouroboros' body. When they fully manifest outside of Ouroboros, it resembles a humanoid sculpture made of wires. Okay. The main ability of I'm Still Standing is to allow Ouroboros to survive anything down to cellular level and to not feel any pain. As long as there's a single cell alive, Ouroboros cannot die. Cell shit, okay. While inside Ouroboros, I'm Still Standing will work to stitch any injuries Ouroboros had, but it cannot heal or replace limbs / organs by itself. To do so, Ouroboros has to absorb human flesh into his body, which I'm Still Standing will use to completely heal any wounds. Okay. That kind of also reminds me a little bit of Cream Starter. Like, Cream Starter needs, like, human body parts for that to work, too. Ouroboros is always conscious regardless of how damaged his body is, even if his whole head is destroyed or he's just a pile of flesh on the ground. If Ouroboros is incapacitated and unable to move for more than an hour, the second ability of I'm Still Standing will activate. The True Survivor. While True Survivor is activated, it makes the stand leave Ouroboros' body to automatically search for a human in a 200-meter radius. Okay, so that's why you have a range of A. If it doesn't find anyone, the stand will return to Ouroboros' body and wait for 2 hours before activating again. When it does find someone, the stand will walk up to them before wrapping itself around the person like an exoskeleton, forcing them to walk back to Ouroboros and be absorbed into his body. Thanks to this stand, Ouroboros can be able to consume people, roam the planet for 4,000 years, and he doesn't regret a second of it. This is like some weird Pillarman vampire shit or whatever. Like, this would be perfect for someone of their caliber. Just like, yeah, I just exist and I fucking feed off of people. So, I guess for this immortality, if he can't find anyone, he'll eventually starve, would be the idea. And or you have to, like, annihilate him. So you have to just completely erase him from existence. Okay. It's a creepy stand. It's a very creepy stand. But I like it. It definitely fits like this would belong in the JoJo's verse. 100%. A couple of videos. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's another one. My bad. Hold on. Let me see. Black Box Promenade. Standmaster 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐃𝐒. Interesting. Alright, so we have some mannequins over here. Potential C. You constantly do have some interesting potential for your stands. Like, not trash, but they're not, like, too high. This time has a power of D, so pretty bad. Speed, again, pretty bad. Precision is pretty bad, so they're not powerful, they're not quick, and they're not precise. Their durability, on the other hand, is okay. It's pretty solid. And again, range, crazy. So this thing is made to last, and it's made to go far. With maybe some potential. Okay. Let me see the description. The stand of my teammate in the OC Tournament 8. All eyes on me is an automatic stand of living mannequin 𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐃𝐒. It shares the same appearance as the user. Each part of the stand, referred to as fakes, are temporary instances of the original at the moment. It activates its stand, indistinguishable from the user. Each one is capable of acting autonomously. These fakes are capable of creating double fakes, which are weaker and then can disappear for a single action. A light punch can disperse them. So this is like twice from My Hero. These double fakes are also clearly fake, as they look somewhat spectral in nature. Manifesting a fake or a fake manifesting a double fake requires 10 seconds before each activation as a cooldown to the user in each fake. Each fake and double fake last for about 2 minutes before naturally fading away. This user can only have about 10 fakes out, and each fake can only have 2 double fakes fakes out themselves. So, excuse me. Okay, all right, that's that's not bad. Like, to have an army of, like, 20 things at once, that's pretty good. But to be fair, half of those things are also going to only last for, like, a single attack. The range of its manifestation is about 1 meter from wherever it would manifest, after which the clone is free to move how it pleases. Additionally, items are not cloned, only the stand user is. By defeating, by default, they seek to fulfill whatever task the original wishes to accomplish. From the moment of creation, they possess a copied version of the original's mind. Each fake and double fake will attempt to do whatever it is that the original desired as the moment of creation, but the core is free to pass on new orders to the fakes, specifically after they are created, as they speak to each other through a mental network, taking on orders. They can also sense if one of them has been destroyed. After all, having a participation in your network vanish is a pretty tell sign they've been killed. Okay, yeah, that's a good teamwork kind of stand. Not bad. I like that one. I think I like that one. Your stand. The smiling faces. Yeah, I think all eyes, smiling faces are really cool. I'm Still Standing is really fucked up, but that's pretty cool too. High Life I thought was very cool as a concept, but I think it's like too out there maybe for a JoJo's power. But that's not like to say it's like terrible. It's not a bad stand ability. It's just I think the other ones are more in lockstep to an actual stand you could see in JoJo's. But that's cool. You're making pretty cool OCs, man. Keep it up. Stay safe. Yep, Quinn, I'm about to head out. I hope you had a good time. I hope everyone had a good time. There's actually another one before that. Yeah. Usagi stand is named around King Crimson's music. Is it? Really? Huh. Hold on. I'll look up that dialogue later. What's it called? Where is it? He mentioned it somewhere here. Ah, if I had it. It's like when he shows up against the cats. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Mata Kusakada. Mata Kusikada Jojo. Well, that's part 9 stuff. Ma Kutakasa Jojo's in psychology. Okay, let me see this. The Ma Kusakaga, using the existence of things, it can shapeshift into... Oh, no, that's... King Crimson? Oh, hold on. Mata Kusakada song by King Crimson. Okay. All right. So there is some weird little nudges here. You guys are right. You guys are right. That's interesting. Will that go anywhere? We'll see. Because this is, again, the Part 5 new universe. So, okay. There's also stuff in the description of the, of course, yeah. This feels like a villain stand. Yeah. The aura, I'm still standing, bro. This is fucking terrifying. This feels like a vampire or like a pillarman would have this goddamn stand. Very cool. Very, very cool. It would be a terrifying thing to fight against this thing. Potential actually doesn't exist in the tournament, so I just leave that C. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. I mean, this tournament sounds fun. It sounds great. I hope you guys win. All right. Well, again, didn't get to chapter 10 as I was hoping for. We got the chapter 8, so that's pretty good. I'll call that success. Busy making a fate TTRP. Okay. Well, I hope that is successful too. So I gotta change the thumbnail of this because we didn't get to chapter 10, but that's all right. I will see you guys for the next stream. It should. Trying to figure out what day I'm gonna do. I'll let you guys know for sure, but it should be anime. At least I believe it should be anime. So there should be an announcement on the channel. So stay tuned on that. And until next time, guys, I hope you have a good day, a good night, or a good afternoon, wherever you may be. Stay safe, hydrate. Part 9 of JoJo's. I'm liking it. I am really liking this. Like, the beginning part had charm to it, but the charm didn't last. This one, though, has some weird good energy to it. And again, maybe it's just because we have a team, a genuine team cohesion that I've been wanting for so long. So, yeah. And also that it's in modern age, so I do like all the references and stuff of like, hey, here's COVID. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But yeah, yep, bye. Glad to see you enjoying the part. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. So again, we're going to do this at a good pace. Like you said, I shouldn't go too fast. I should, like, enjoy what's out. But I do want to catch up to all the conversations. But we'll get there. Thank you guys again for stopping by. I much appreciate every single one of you giving me all the support you can do. If you want to do anything else, just like the stream. Comment down below about what you are looking forward to in part 9 without spoiling. And, of course, hit the bell notification so that way you know when we go live. And finally, if you haven't, subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much, guys. Well, until the next time, I'll see you later. And keep up with the OC stuff, It's really good. It's really, really good.